GM. How we doing, boys? I got the new birthday present mom shirt. Let's fucking go. She got me the old school RuneScape shirt. Huge. GM boys. It looks like it's like covered in metal. This does not look like that. Whatever, this works. This works. New quest is pretty good. Okay. I don't think there's anything I care about from it. Let me see. Sound on? Yes. Okay, should be good. Do the new quest! Do we actually care? This doesn't seem like tech. Can you take the shirt off? Every time, dude. Every fucking time. Zombie helmet bis. I was looking at it. I think it potentially could be useful for sulfur nagas. If you don't have blood moon, maybe. It might have one use. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know if crush bonus matters on those, though. Probably not. Oh, I thought you were still coming. Unlucky. Who's the 6th, 5th, 4th, 3rd, 2nd, 1st best PVMer? Your mom! I'm not sorry. My mom is fat. She can't PVM. Why be toxic? What did she do? Don't walk on me, man. I'd argue most PVMers are fat. I don't know if that's true. I feel like your typical like RuneScape player in general that's like a hyper sweat is like skinny. Like no time to eat, too busy getting gains. But there's people like Foe, or they're just like jacked as hell. Also, yeah, true. That's also a thing for sure. Wooks, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. For sure, for sure. Okay. By the way, chat is not working again, so I have both chats next to each other. So this is... I'm dual-wielding chats right now. This is fucking insane tech. So basically, I just won't read one of them. And I'll let you guess which one that'll be. Don't read this. Okay. What are your keybinds? Okay, slow this down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Easy. Don't come on this comment. What? The fuck, bro? Okay, that was a little scary. I totally forgot Ratty Cam. I can do that. Ratty Cam online. Oh! Ratty's getting hit by a rock. All is well. I clicked my farming timers. That's not ideal. Would not recommend, dude. Okay. Yo, Pub Stomp Poppy with the 8-month primer. Yo, GM, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Fuck YouTube chat. Dude, don't be toxic. Nobody said it but you. I started using Northeast Pillar for Coliseum and hit a new PB. It's the shit. It's really dangerous, but like, if you do make it through, it's fast, for sure. Oh, I clicked wrong. Oh, good. Ah! He's so dead. Okay. I mistimed. I thought I was in cycle already. Okay, we're gaming. Easy peasy. Monk ass. Are you just doing these for cash? Yeah, basically. Just do them because they're fun. And for you, dude? I'm doing this just for you. Nice. Average. Okay. I have my headphones on now. Are we potting nip slip or? Or B. Yo, Jim Dijon. You like DT2 drop mechanics. They're some of the worst in the game. They're just like, by definition of unfun. Unlucky. Okay. One plus 14 CM video. I have not seen that. Hello? One is not it. Cannot respec? Unlucky. They fixed the Baba bug? They haven't fixed anything. Unlucky. Bugs fixed? No, 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 no. Yo, Jim DeSanti. I had a group presentation. It went horribly. Do those ever go well? Not really. Those are the worst. It's usually somebody does nothing, and then they're like, what do you want me to say? Just give me the script, SpongeBob. I didn't shoot? Was I tick off? So confused. Plus one in. I got the rest though. It's pretty good. Take that. No, one went in again. I'm super confused. Does 15 actually go in sometimes? I don't understand how that works. Scary Willy Wonka? Appropriate for Kefri. $15 is usually too big? Sounds like below average to me. How did I click there? Oh, I have F-click on. I see. I see, I see. Two hits. 3 hits. This is why we count. Same playlist for 2 years now? Yeah, literally the exact same. Nothing ever changes. Unlucky. Okay, I might have added like 600 songs, but no, it's the exact same. Unlucky. Same old, average Gnomonkey stream. What can you do? Oops. They all sound the same. That's what Seabet would say. Not vegan. Unlucky. I'm muckering with the 11 months. Thank you so much. 11-month primer. I appreciate that. I received a message to do the new quest. Do they just do this for every quest now? That's like the 4th quest that sends you a message before you can do it. I'd fight them if they sent me a DM about it doing a quest. Yeah, I bet you would. To the death. Bummed you quit Hickum. You should start a Uckum. Uckum is right. Fucking Uckum. Fuckum? Fuckum. By the way, we just got Fairy Tail done on the hardcore, so we have Draymond Staff unlocked. This is huge. Or Fairy Rings. About to do Defender grind, like today or tomorrow. I think, if not tomorrow, maybe the day after, I should be able to hop on and quick do fight caves with melee on stream. I would do that on stream. That'd be fun. What's the name again? 6th member. Account sharing is worse than buying mega scales. Agreed. Can't believe the integrity on these people. I want to fuck him whose goal is GM. GM on a group hardcore is really fucking tough. I think the main issue is 6 Jad. Because I can just one-shot you. Connored with the 16 months. Thank you so much. I hope nobody finds out about the mixed hide merch. Yeah, surely. Surely not. Chivalry. He runs from me. Oh, I thought he'd be dead. There we go. Zavak is a level 4. Let's go. The wildy things could be made easier because it's a group. Wildy things are pretty rough. Nothing is that hard, though. It's just like KC. I think worst is like Scorpio or something, and that's quick. Also, Chaos Ellie is kind of fucking bad. You can lure in safe spot? Yeah, but it's in multi, yeah? Or is there a spot you can lure Chaos Ellie that's not multi? Okay. I think Relentless is currently bugged in Coliseum with only Relentless 1. The accuracy of mobs is insane. In full Torva, I was hit 23 out of 25 times by a Javelin. Could be. The odds of a Javelin hitting you with 33% less defense through Torva is pretty fucking high anyways, though. So, I don't think that's that far off. Okay. I'm gonna wait the divine timer, honestly. It's gonna be annoying. I've had a similar experience. I pretty rarely take it, so I couldn't speak on it. Godspeed. Waves, okay. Oh yeah. Ah, melee prey. Get stuck, idiots! Morons! Okay, sorry. Great content, I appreciate that. Ow. I gotta awaken Levi to 1 HP. No, dude. No, dude. Levi's hard. I'm gonna manually run on both. Next one is blood spawns. Okay. Well, it was a team effort. I've never seen a solve like that. That was super weird. I started seeing some weird solves ever since Varlamore. Why is everything broken in Toa, man? Don't understand. Like, I've never seen that until, like, recently. And then I've seen it, like, twice in a week. It's just you, smiley face. Oh, okay, I'm just bad. It's a rare one? So every other time the obstacles have gone further left, and then there's a jar here you can shoot. That's the weird rare solve. But that time I couldn't do that. Like, I had to push one, and there was none in the middle. Strange. Brighter Shores is taking over. Is that any good? Haven't looked into it. No. Oh, unlucky. Is it like real bad or just like not? I don't know. Is it like a buggy mess or something? I should be safe to use this. It can't be that bad, right? Very bare bones. Yeah, okay. DM'd you a script? Okay, let's fucking go. Are you nervous right now? I'm biting my nails at the. What am I nervous about? I'm nervous that Zabak will murder me. Ah! Please don't do it. All right, I'm not nervous. Wasn't too bad. I only have time for the 5th best PVMer. I'm just not him, man. I'm just not him. I used to be, not anymore. I'm not he. Pronounce the word. I'm really excited for more zombie-themed equipment so we can have an entire set. Then when they release a zombie boss, we can have a super fun CA to get a kill with only zombie gear. Whoa, that would be crazy. Okay, next they add the zombie chestplate that gives you slash accuracy. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go up here. Good job, Ratty. Let's go. I click late. No. Your house TP and it's on cooldown. You can teleport there at least. All right. I only mine the obelisk on my main because it's a shit ton of points. So I don't want to waste them. Why 7th best PVMer? Because the 6th, 5th, 4th, 3rd, 2nd, and 1st are all taken by Ratty. I humbly take 7th place. You mean C-Bet? Okay, C-Bet's number 0. C-Bet number 0 with the double Venator bows. Your Akka tiles give me anxiety. They give you anxiety? Roy in the top 3? Yeah, maybe. Nabbed Blorva yesterday. Orb count was 10 for Vard, 41 for Levi, 17 for Whisper, 1 for Duke. You first tried Duke and it took 17 for Whisper? Surely those are backwards. There's no way. It basically sounds the exact same as mine besides that. That must be a mistake. You're rude? Duke is hard and Whisper's easy. That's a melee, yep. I tellied 15 times due to the pillar. You just can't remember them? I see. It's pretty rare to get Duke first try. We take those. Does Ratty die? I've only ever seen him in Death Quadrant. Nope. What's the cue for that? I count 4, Simon says, and then halfway to the next one. So it's 4.5 count is what I do, basically. Okay, good. I was worried I didn't hit it. Looks hard to do. It's surprisingly easy, actually. It's more so setting it up that's hard than, like, doing it. Maybe direction for ladder matters. Could be. This one I just count 5. So it's on the 5th light. So the white one's a bit easier. Reclined without the 2-tile limbo. So it's not reclined if it's anything lower than a level 4 Akko, which is why I'm always trying to get a level 4. Anything that's faster, you have even less time to set up, and then it's really fucking hard. Because you have to get your ass over there, get your ult in position, and get moving. Level 3 Akko's like doable, but it's really fucking hard. And level 0 or level 1, basically impossible. I didn't think he was going to make it. Okay, we're chilling. Don't change. He's humble. He's so humble. I did not mean to do that. That's fine. Might as well do this. Wow, you just murdered Ratty. Okay, no spec transfer. Unlucky. Those are really bad orbs. Pneck, Ratty, Pneck! You know, that would be insanely smart to bring a Pneck. You know the one problem? Pneck is food. Unlucky. You cannot eat your Pneck. I actually would bring a Pneck. That would be huge. Game is bad. For real? Yeah, you cannot proc a Pneck with on a diet on. How dumb is that? It's fucking dumbest shit ever. Imagine if you couldn't proc a Ring of Life. You cannot teleport due to being unable to eat the diamond ring. I guess we're like... I guess that's like lore. We're like, when the Pneck procs, you're like, oh shit, I'm gonna die. Let's just like take a bite out of it. Crunchy. Mmm. Ring pop it? True. Reverse cyanide pill. That's true. It's so easy. Okay. Oh, I was in an interface. Trade? Trying. Look up is not the key I wanted. Alright, I think I'm gonna go. Does it land? It does. Ah! 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 Phoenixes are birds, therefore a Pneck is a bird necklace, or a necklace made from bones of a bird, therefore you cannot eat the chicken and toe up. But it's not made of that. It's just named that. How do you know? Because I've made them. It's just a gold bar and a diamond, my dude. Ben ages with the primer. Thank you so much. How do you menu that smooth? Just do the menuing 1,000 times and you'll be good at it. Easy. Ratty, don't stand there. He lives those? That's rare. Ratty got smited the last tick there, and it nulled. It's so easy. Oh, 7 to Rat. Well done, Ratty. You may rest now. Rest in pieces. What do you say, melee distance? It maxes 4 instead of 10. So every time you get a melee, it's less damage taken. Whew. Three Brewing torches? No, we hate that. That's why I stand in melee range when I'm fighting my dad. Yeah, exactly. We still haven't fixed the control bug. Even with the last update. Okay. I just kind of figured it would be fixed. I don't know why. Yeah, one day it'll fix it. Why cursed? It drains mage level, which when the monsters have unlimited fucking health in this, it's actually quite good. Because it increases your shadow's accuracy. Oops. Why not circle? Because circle would be 2 slots. I do not have 2 slots. You don't run overly draining either, right? No, yeah, so Scepter is less spec. I think it's still worse than Circle slightly, because it's so unlikely to land. Prayer potion! Okay. I see. Gamba? Pause? Oh, I didn't pull a Dren. Oops. Slowly, slowly. There we go. Miss. Miss. Hit. Easy. Basically guaranteed. There's no way you get a shadow after I get mine yesterday. It's been a long, long time since I've seen a shadow. A long-ass time. Updated duo budget next guide. What would be updated? We just did one. Confusion? It's like 3 months old. I don't think anything has changed at Next in 3 months. Anyone else's shift drop get turned off today? I didn't have that as far as I know. No, mine still works. That's one from like 2 years ago? Yeah, there's a more recent one. Ah! His big dog's done. I am not playing. They're 1 out of 5, so I think they're planning to do some group chambers or something. Not sure. Blood Rager set on the iron. Found the R3 player. We take that. That's huge. That set is so fucking good. Updated Sulfur Naga guide when? We'll just go back through our 5 guides over and over and over. We'll cycle through them every month. Just pretend it's updated. Is that an R3 name? They're monsters in Dungeoneering. My adrenaline was wearing off. Thoughts on Zombie Hum? If it's easy to get, then on the hardcore, I might grab it. Convenience item for Sulfur Nagas. I bet they made it like 1 in 10,000, and then it's just like fucking just kill moons. Lol. XDD. It gives defense on long range, yeah. But do you call me an RS3 player? I'm so sorry. Increased rate for zombie axe. Can you burst them like before? Might be worth looking into for the iron. I got it 250. Doctor would be a clogger, dude. Oh no. Hello? You have to catch hamsters for zombies again. I don't know. I don't know if they have the same stats or... Zombie helm's pretty cheap, so it can't be too rare. Well, it's also just, like, useless garbage, so... There's that. It's slightly better than a Nezzy if you're not using Blood Moon set and you're crushing things, which is not a lot of the time. Very little of the time. Bissac Corp. Well, that would be Ink Helmet, but, you know, if you didn't have Stink and you had this. So when you're an Ironman looking to grind shitty, useless shields, you might go grab that. What do people use those fancy, expensive shields? Ward is okay at, like, 2 places. Spectral's okay at Cerberus. A lot of use for those. Ellie is just, ooh, rare. My goodness, so rare. And the uses, my goodness, so many. Far too many to list any of them. Learner solo tops. Yeah, true. Do you even use it learning solo top anymore? I don't know. I feel like I'd prefer a ward when I'm running around the room, like casting at shit to get health back. I don't know. I feel like a ward is better than Ellie. Ellie is good for budget bards. That is true. You cannot argue with art. Damn, that was sub 50? What the fuck? That might be PB. Damn! That was so fast. I had no idea. Okay. Jesus. Fucking zoomy. So 50 kind of nuts? A little bit. It's usually around like 53. Yeah, average. 300K. Double Toad Flax roll. Nice. Good speed run. Let me see the splits. What happened that run? It was so fast. Sub 5 Zebak is good. Sub 5 Baba's really good. It's usually around 6 minutes. Sub 6 Akka is really good. It's like 7 or 8 minutes normally. Sub 8 Kefri is good. Warden's is good. That monkey room is so bad. It's unlucky. All right. "90 Toad Flax, my god." Yeah, good luck planning all this. All right, we'll do one more. Yo, GM to Flash. Classic. That's right. Okay. All right, all right, all right. Can you point at me and say bad? Bad. Bad boy. Sorry. Why did I entertain that? Whatever, dude. Unlucky. Okay. I'm missing something. Eternals. Do you like boys? I like good boys. Bad boys? No. No bad boys. Am I a boy? Dude? Now you're getting weird with it. How long have you played RuneScape for? Since like 2009. I did not start in the classical 2007. Unlucky. You're a good boy. Me? Damn! Hey! Triple chin? Beautiful. What in the monkey? Is that a 207? Okay. We're speedrunning today. Unlucky. Go for rack? Alright. Hold up. 207 is 204. That is mad. That is actually mad. Dude. And it's over. A 1 in 3 zeros. You're making the CM guide tonight? Yes, that is the plan. Probably after this run, I think. We'll see. I don't think I have any of your gear. I don't think you do, as far as I know. You're gonna try Brighter Shores. I don't even know what Brighter Shores is. I have no idea. Like, I know it's made by the Gowers. I don't know anything else. I don't have your lance. If you need gear, at me. I think we're good. I think I've got all the things. I'm gonna do... My plan is do a run with just T-Bow. Like, just T-Bow is the only mega rare. And then do a run with T-Bow and Shadow. No runs with Scythe, because I think it's very overrated. Like, it's very minor. Fang is plenty good. Been busy all day, but legit just finishing up the Brighter Shores install to give it a try. Let me know. If it's good, I will play. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Pronounce a word. The Bando's Godsword special attack, War Strike, has doubled accuracy, inflicts 21% more damage, and drains the opponent's combat levels in the following order: defense, strength, prayer, attack, magic, ranged. I didn't know it drained prayer. What the fuck? Except when you are poo-poo doo-doo garbage. Wait, what? I didn't know what was going there, man. I didn't know it was going to a toxic place. At the game like me, and miss, because I'm bad at the game anyway. Corp Mass on Brighter Shores in 2 hours, gamers. Let's fucking go. Screw on my retail AS. Did you call me a fox man? There's no way. That's fucked up. I probably would play fox. Just play the meta, whatever it is. Just win. I finished installing 20 minutes ago and was trying to update Dead by Daylight. Oh, God. 18 gigs. Or something like that. Okay. The meta is having fun. Yeah. Losing over and over with Kirby is not fun, though. Unlucky. Kirby is good. Kirby's, like, impressively bad. You're impressively bad? Damn. Honestly, rather play Kirby than Bowser. Fuck Bowser. Bowser's the worst. Holy shit. You're getting burned, Gnomonkey? I'm not getting burned. Are you getting burned? Somebody's getting burned. I smell smoke. I'd rather fuck Bowser than play Kirby. You'd rather just fuck Bowser. Like nothing else attached. 7th best Fox main. Let's go! More than a 1. Let's go. 18. Juicy damage. Not bad. I make custom GameCube controllers. I'll make you one. Oh, that's rad. I don't play Melee, so I wouldn't get use out of it. Unlucky. Those are sick, though. I've seen a lot of those. Everything I know about Melee is from like YouTube videos or my childhood. I haven't played it recently. Does he heal twice? He does. So 15 is going in now. That is so weird. Why is Toa so strange after new update? I don't understand. I make those. Whew. I hate GameCube controllers. GameCube controller's really good, like, for Melee. Other things, like, it's not bad. Depends what you're playing, I guess. It's got kind of, like, weirdly prioritized buttons. A lot of people in Ultimate use GameCube controllers. Yeah, it's really good for Smash. For sure, for sure. You motivate me to do Toa, but the monkey room caught me off guard. All right, I'm going to get in there. I'm going to do a Toa. Oh, yeah, monkey room exists. Oh, I'm dead. All right, I'm going to go do something else now. Like my taxes or something. To main Steve. I don't think I ever played Steve. I don't think he was out by the time I like stopped playing. Why is Gnome having sex with his taxes? Wait, what? Huh? Just realized I didn't kill that. Is he like 1 health or... Nope, not even. A bad monkey room or a bad maiden? It's a tough call. I think the maiden, honestly. Who are 1 through 6? I just wanted to leave room for some other people. Want to be a nice guy. Smash 64, I've never played it. I've never played that one. I remember I was in a Walmart and I was like a small baby and I pointed at Smash Melee and I said, Mama, Mama, this one look cool. It have Mario on front. And she said, okay. It was kind of like old school RuneScape, kind of the same thing. Spoiled? Yeah, accurate. Oh, man. I wish I was Gnome's mom, so I could have breastfed him. That would be hype. Maybe we could go through that arc. Pin. Holy shit. Have you heard of Brighter Shores? I've heard about it a lot, but I know nothing about it. You say same? What the fuck? We're getting real weird. You'll shave the moobs? That is hype. Okay, okay, I'm in. It feels like RuneScape met Adventure Quest. Adventure Quest is kind of bussin'. Okay. Fuck off, dude! Double level 4 into level 2 Akka. Okay, good. Okay. Ready? Get in there. Next RuneFest. I'm breastfeeding the fuck out of you. That is hype. Oh, hell yeah. Maybe next year they won't sell out in 5 seconds, I believe. Possible. I think we could do a venue size of, I don't know, 3,500. Yeah. Then they'd sell out in 15 seconds. Okay. I don't know what anyone is talking about. I want out. All right. Huh? No horny here. Yeah, that one. Yes. All right, level 4, part 2. Here we go. Okay. All right, waves. Well, we fricked up. It was a 2 gap. It looked like a 1 gap, and I had to figure it out fast. Your friend got swept away? Someone will find him. He'll wash up. Surely, surely. You have to walk away from them or towards them? Yeah. Worse than the original sound? What is? Surely you're not talking about the ZCB spec. There's no way. Doctor with the gifted to Borpus Beepus. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I liked your Brighter Shores joke. Unlucky. Damn. CCB doesn't screech? Okay, fine. I'll change the sound to the Onyx Bolt sound to make you happy. Do we get a weird-ass sound again? Yeah, it's like right side. The jugs have totally changed. Like, there's no way this is... I don't know. I keep seeing spawns where jugs don't spawn in the middle. That's strange to me. Like, I've never seen that. Cringe! Crash Case 69 with the primer. Thank you very much. Mwah! My jugs haven't changed. Doctor is degen today. Degen Fritz. You gonna do more? I was gonna do my CM teaching stream after this. That was the plan. The jug on the left seems to be a little off compared to the jug on the right. Yeah, and there's no middle jug. It's so weird. Do I ZCB spec? I'm gonna do it. Ah! Oh, it was a 0. Humble. My prayer did not swap. Worlds are slightly bad. Spec for 2 gifted? It's so easy. I didn't even need that. I just do it anyways. Doctor for the 2 gifted. Thank you. I'm alive. I'm gonna do one of these. This was unnecessarily dramatic. Unlucky. Oh, 7 to Bloods. Okay. Yo, GM to Waffle. That spec was perfect for the 280 HP, 52 max hit ZCB spec. 52 is pretty close. I hate this one. And I forgot to spec. Unlucky. Okay. Fang with Blorva? Yeah. I wish they made the deposit pot able to take normal items. It's really annoying you can't. Because then I could just bank the Fang, but not like you. We must use it unkitted. We're doing a challenge trying to keep Ratty alive through the whole raid. The issue with that is Warden, and I think it's possible, but it would just be really fucking annoying. And defeat the whole purpose of doing Dolo, which is more money. Okay. Okay, this is a level 3 Akka. We were talking about this earlier. It's much harder to do a level 3 Akka. So we will see how this goes. It is a 1 in 6. It's very rare. Why doesn't Ratty help hit the rock? Because I want all the points for myself. It's a lot of points. But you are level 126? Yeah, and combat level a bitch. Unlucky you. Okay, I gotta be really fast on this. Getting ready for it. Ah, joy. Might live since we made it. Is he dead? He's so dead. Level 3 moment. Okay. Is it worth using redemption for Ratty? Well, I could risk my life to click redemption on him between every single game tick, but that ain't it. Trust me, the thought of redemption went through my mind and it immediately got tossed. With good reason. Not very 7th best of you. I think that's 7th best behavior. Like, I'm not dead. If you're 7th, what does that make Bodhi? 73rd? I thought 69 was the funny Bodhi number. That was the sex number you just said. I'm so confused. Ooh, I like that. You just keep butterflying but one tile off so you can do that. Okay, this is tech. One. Literally one. Good. I hit a 7 on 8, and my Thrall hit a 0. That's average. Clicking harder next time would have worked. True.
Dying on my hard
Oh,
Ironman.
nice.
Oh, guys, watch out for this Mystic. Don't get stacked up. Oh!
That's unfortunate. So I think if he didn't hit me an 11 through prayer and it was like a 7 or something, I would have lived. Unfortunate. 1 with the primer. Thank you so much. Oh, we love Aka. I will do one more. I will do one more. I guess just that. Yeah, okay. Show chat the thingy. Oh, yeah. We made. Christmas sweater. Oh my fucking god, look at it. It's so good. She hand placed each of these and it took like an hour, by the way. I think it turned out really good though. It's really, really nice. Me like you. If you want that, it's here. Unlucky, man. Unlucky. Cute little Christmas sweater. Does it come in extra fat size? I believe it does. There's up to 2XL. I got you. I got you. All right. He'd add heart. I don't think a heart matters that much, but it's just kind of nice. Okay. No, I need potions. Okay, now we're good. Seventh in the world, not bad. Only one step away from top 5 like It's Will. Yeah, surely, surely. One day. I just want to sit next to It's Will. That's the dream. I would buy one. They don't make one big enough for my titties. Unlucky, chilled. I'm sorry to hear it. 1 HP? Come on. Okay, not bad. This guy looks like he's nearly ready to learn next. Nearly. I need my Fang Kit, but... I'd rather your advice than YouTube. Which monster is best and fastest? What do you mean than YouTube? Which monster is best and fastest to farm ancient shards? I don't know. Iron? I was just doing Dust Devils. Because they make up for themselves. Like they have good drops. And the shard chance is pretty high. I think cannoning Hill Giants is the technical best option. Why do you do 1+1? Make more money. 2 times the money, but you do them a lot faster than 2 raids. A 1.6k KC with 2 shards. I also went super dry, I remember, in the group hardcore. It's unlucky. What? Okay, I did send. Tick late? Oops. We're good. Use blowpipe kit though? Yeah, we can trade that. You already can trade the Fang kit, so just like save some steps, you know? Almost to like actually trade it rather than kind of trade it. It would get rid of services. This'll be fine. Totally fine. Would appear Ratty has perished. Oh. Whoops. White shirt popping? Yo, shout out Gnomonkey for getting me birthday shirt. Huge. What is the difference between you clicking the potion and just clicking without it? is called Red X Baba because a Red X keeps Baba in place when you step under. If you do a yellow X, like you just do walk here, then she will wiggle around and then punch your face in. You play this raid like it's your favorite out of the 3. Do I? I don't think I do. Been doing a lot of solo Tob and CM lately. Rexing makes mobs behave for some reason. It's the key to most of the God Wars methods as well. It's very, very good. I'm gonna go sleep. Yo, good night, Hoshi. Thanks for showing up. Good luck on the shadow drop. Yo, TY. Surely, surely. Oh, never first try Ratty. It's close. Can you explain why if I go to put on my Defender Fang after be just specking Baba, it will break the Red X and I'll get meleeed? You're no longer in the act of pathing towards the thing you Red X'd. So, unlucky. It just doesn't hold Red X. It's unlucky. Other thing people forget about Red X is you need to have targeted the thing you're Red Xing, like, last. So if you attack the monkeys, then it doesn't work either. Is this the hardcore? Yeah, my hardcore has Blorva, no biggie. I'll take a 6, I guess. Yeah, I use low detail. Low detail looks way better than, like, regular. Would recommend. $7-11 Glizzy and Nachos acquired. I love that fucking emote. It's so good. Ooh! I almost clicked out. 2 hits. 3 hits. Shadow. Alright, we're good. I didn't mean to cast a Kefri, but I hit big. The final boss. The Glizzy Gobbler himself. No, dude. How do I get the half line of dung? I use a stall. Any stall works. So for Ratty, I use Spellbook Swap. As it's about to hit him, and then it just goes up to where you were standing instead. So then we fit these 2 guys in there nicely. T-Papa is the Glizzy Gobbler. I'd be terrified if I was going up against Papa in a Glizzy Goblin contest. There would be literally no chance. I'm Goku. I'm like Goku, but except his power pole... His power pole, it's a Costco Glizzy, and instead of martial arts skills, it's kissing dudes. Nice! Cypher, are you okay? No? Yeah, me neither. Glad we're on the same page. That's annoying. 28 for taking an egg is insane. Friday was Eepin in the big bed. Oh my goodness. I've almost got mixed hide unlocked. Pause. We're slowly working towards trouble brewing on the hardcore. Soon TM. We have mixed hide, not the range level? I'm level 1 on 6th member. Unlucky. Have to do Shadow the Storm soon. It has been level 4 3 times in a row. 1 in 3 chance. Okay. Oh, okay. It's just one of those days, man. It's one of those days. The iron hate has reduced immensely. I have some kind of thing I can say to Ironman questions besides de-iron now. It's insane. That used to be the only response I had, because that's the only knowledge I had whatsoever. Two splash. Okay. Resting on the UAM, dude. SMH. Gnomonkey hardcore arc? We might get a glimpse of him tomorrow, we'll see. Because I'm planning to do fight caves very soon. And I will do that on a PvP world, so it will be semi-dangerous. Okay, semi. Because, like, I think if I just spam click, there's no way I can die, like, after getting teleported, but it will feel dangerous, so that's the important thing, right? Let me see. Put you here. Alright, let's go. I felt a cat. Lure them to the cover so they get stuck. And stop worrying about them. Now that's tech. Nice, humble waves. Yeah, again, what is this shit? I basically can't make this. I will try. I made it. They totally fucked it. There's no way they didn't. I never see these layouts. Ever. I've done a lot of Toa. Like, something is not right. I was just hoping he'd live. I couldn't change both prayers in time. And do the skip. Unfortunate. There's always southwest and northwest for the jugs? No, it's always been south and then center. Not anymore, though. You sure it isn't a skill issue? Considering I did it correctly, I don't think so. I always try to make sure to complain about lag before I die. And then it's like, oh, I see. That's legitimate lag right there. It's never legitimate. It's always ego.
Ah!
I'm specking again. You can't stop me.
Ah!
Zero there, huh? Okay. Have you tried the new game made by the boss of RS? The game is Brighter Shores. I have heard of it. I don't know anything about it. Okay. Going to end it all. What you got? Finish Desert Treasure 1. Finish Horror. Dude, the worst is when you think you're done. You think you're done with RFD, and then... Oh, Horror from the Deep is a thing. Fuck. MB. Horror from the Deep? Yeah. Yeah. I'm gaming. Reddy's in a mood? When is he not in a mood? Was it because I murder him so much? I don't understand. Stop eating my toes. Ow. Oh, it's just the one? I don't need a sand view. Okay, we should be good to go. All right. You can't do DT1? What, a thieving? What are we missing? Does taking damage here award less points? It doesn't, but it make me go owie oochie ow. You convinced me to max my combats on iron? I was 80 strength last week. Dude, Nagas have completely changed it. Completely changed it. They're so good. Fuck not having max stats. Ever. On any account. Classic? Ah, yes. I'm having fun. He still hasn't changed back. That's awesome. Don't do it! Holy shit! Aka moment. Whew. I'm having a good time. Now this is Toa. Oh, yes. Fuck you. You got this? It doesn't matter what the big bad Aka does to me. He cannot hurt me. I've accepted it. I have accepted that he will do things to me and it will be okay. Everything will be fine. I am at peace. Aka is going to breastfeed you if you keep talking like that. Honestly, I'm down for whatever at this point. DTF, DTF. I hit a 17. Question mark? Have you seen his big long spear thing? I think it's a spear. Yeah. It's huge. It's bigger than I am. My goodness. The long thing is huge. That's what I'm saying. Throw me more DPS skips. I don't care. Do it. I'm familiar with Akka's long and hard spear. Yeah, I believe that. First Glizzy, now Akka's spear. Do you have advice for someone who is experiencing a skill plateau and can't get any better at PVM? Interesting. I think just try something different. I don't know how you would completely plateau unless you're just focusing on one thing and not doing anything else. Okay, salt's about to run out. Okay. Okay, pretty clean. Walk phase. Oops. Okay, we did it. What an Akka. That was amazing. That was really rough. Are you pacing? Yeah, this could be the sub 60 possible. Okay. You did salt, all right. Okay, we're good. I don't need to adren, I can hold. That was tick perfect. Okay. Recommend sticking to raids with friends. If that's the case, it's less stressful and you learn off other people if you like them. It depends on the raid. Team Towel is awful, and you will learn nothing. Team Chambers is really good. Depends what you're doing, I guess. What? Okay. Oh, I wasn't praying right. I thought I was praying mage already. Oops. Could have let him live. It was white last time. Point can't land on the same side twice in a row. Ooh, I didn't know about that. Okay. I curious without a drone, I'm realizing. Also, no defender. Need some versus need less help. Is it just worth to take need less? Is that the middle versus the worst invo? I don't remember. I haven't used the middle invo very much. Middle invo is dog? Okay. I think it's a percent chance you get 2 salts or something, right? Just kind of ass. I thought we were closer to getting defender. Yeah, it's probably happening tomorrow. Quite a few levels. Last invo is one of all? Yeah, okay. Having a chance at getting enough supplies is kind of shitty, because it's the same as if you don't get enough supplies, right? Unlucky. Middle invo is great because it's every time 2 brew, 2 restore, 1 ambrosia, 1 salt, 1 adren. Isn't that awful? Or is it sarcasm? Yo, GM Celestino. Oh, GM. If you could change anything about Tell, what would it be? I could write a large essay. I could write a fucking thesis paper. It's consistent. You get an extra restore. Does 1 extra restore matter for anything? Like, if you're gonna take that, just take the worst invo, right? Oh, God. It was worth a try. I'm thinking about dumb shit that doesn't matter. You never go first one. The first one gives you 2 salts. Which is good. Because then you just need 1 power. It's a chance at 2 salts? With the first one on, yeah. Just have none of them on, or have all of them on, right? Oh, it's rough. Yes, unless for some reason you need an extra restore. Tustin, bro, I swear to God. Okay. Gnomonkey, the middle invo is amazing. Because it gives you 1 more restore. Isn't that dog shit? Yes. You're killing me. You're galaxy gassing me right now. Oh my God. Meese with the 23 months. Holy shit. Good luck on purple, brother. Happy almost 2 years. Shout out. Thank you so much. We do a little bit of twirling. Stop. Stop. Need some kind of frame unless you really plank with just 1 salt. I think the thing is I am always going to do a higher difficulty, which means a really slow raid no matter what gear I have. Anything I'm doing is going to be a 40-minute raid, no matter what. 1 salt is never going to be enough. It doesn't matter what game mode I'm on, what I'm doing. So I guess if you are learning the raid and you're doing it really, really fast, then fuck it. Fuck it. I got my quiver using Soul Reaper Axe, South Pillar, and everyone flames me for being a Gnomonkey viewer. What do they mean by this? They're exposing themselves to you. They're telling you, I'm bad. They're being kind. They're showing the true colors. Tiny brain. They're exposing themselves to you? Yeah. Hot. Hot. I think Coliseum, as a piece of content, has more stupid chatting around it than any other content, which is impressive. It used to be Pneck's. Coliseum comes out, and then it's over. Like, the amount of... We need a Colo expert. I need that. Do we have that? We have Soul Expert, right? Soul Expert is very accurate. I've seen so many people try to give other people strategies for Coliseum when they haven't even done it. What the fuck are you talking about? No, don't listen to Gnomonkey. I mean, I've never done it, and I don't know if he's right, but he's probably wrong. You're a genius! You're very smart! Based? So intelligent. My first quiver 30 minutes ago? Let's fucking go. You may begin chatting. Hell yeah. My iron's out of supplies. Oh, it's so sad. If Southwest is better than Northwest, why does Northwest feel better? No, don't use math or logic. That's the only thing not allowed here. I tried Coliseum with Southwest Pillar for a week with no luck, and then managed to get one within 3 days of Northwest Pillar. So you did 4 days of attempting Coliseum, and then you did 3 more days, and then you got it. Bravo. If you just did 7 days of Southwest, you also would have gotten it. Maybe even 6 days. It would have been cracked. You did more Coliseum, and then you got it. Crazy. No, Monkey, I did 745 attempts at Inferno. And number 746, I brought Justy, and I got it. Oh, it was the Justy then. It must have been. That's the only thing it could have been. The data is in. I have to preserve here. It's so lost. I got mine at 149. 149 is very good. We'll take that. trolling. It's not bad, 53 minutes, okay. All right, last toy of the day. Will there be money? Ooh, there is purple in my chest. What shall there be? Sorry, chaps. How about a ring? How about a ring? Where's the normal loot? Cool. Daily ring. Yay. Let me see the log for Toa. What are we at? Counting stream. 74. 94, 101, 113, 121, 129, 136 purples? Okay. Alright, we'll do some CM. Let me trade my others back. Okay. Bless you, Hydra. I'm hyped for your CM Cox guide. Will it just be a Surge speedrun guide or going for consistent fast completes? I want to do one with just T-Bow as your only mega weapon, and I want to do one with both Shadow and T-Bow, but no Scythe. So that's what we'll do. The Scythe is unnecessary. Yeah, for CMs. I think I'm just going to camp Thrall. I'm just going to camp Thrall. I think it is worth it for like baby capes, just like spamming your cape swaps at it with Surge, if you have, but how much is Harm Staff right now? Is that feasible? Tree Fitty? It's kind of expensive. Yeah, we'll just do it with T-Bow camp. That's all right. We're chilling. Budget one with Bofa and Trident. No. You should not do a CM with Bofa and Trident. We'll get into that. Let me just pull up my setup and downgrade. Okay. Sweets away, Scythe away, Fang out, Chicken away. No cape. I may or may not do ZGS. I'm kind of leaning towards no. Give me a Sang. Can we just kill the boss? Absolutely not. Ward, I think? Sorry Mask, Elder Maul, Lance, yes. Arm Staff away. Ultor out. I'll pull Bandos, Face Guard, I guess. I think Raincore is fair. How much is Raincore right now? Or would I run Torture? 90? That's crazy. I thought it was down to 60. Fucking nuts. Damn. Araxor's got to be pretty fucking good money. Why would you use Rancor in a first CM? Because I'm me, and I want to teach brewing on 15s, but also, like, it's expensive. This isn't for you. This is for people who want to get better at chambers by stepping it up and starting a CM. Learning to brew on 15s is very, very, very good. I don't know if I'm going to ZGS. Read the script? I dismiss your dismissal of brewing on 15s. That's silly to dismiss that and be like, that's bad. Brewing on 15s is very good. Very, 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 very good. That's not the point of this guide. It will be one aspect of this guide. It will be. Brewing on 15s is very important. I wouldn't ZGS if I wanted to learn CMs as someone who doesn't do them. If that helps. I'm torn. ZGS is, it does make the room a lot easier, but if it doesn't land, it's a nightmare. And then you don't have sweets to ticky with. I think we don't do ZGS. No ZCB. I'm trying to think. Okay, I'll run Fury. Why did I bother writing an entire script for you to throw it out the window? I can't... Dude. My point. Gnomonkey is not throwing out the script. He's going to teach how to brew on 15s. Brewing on 15s means less DPS loss. Less DPS loss means less time in the boss fight. Less time in the boss fight means... boss will die. Boss dead means stop getting hit. It is like Zuck. True. Factual. Okay. Sorry. Nobody learning is brewing on 15s. They should. I'm going to teach how to brew on 15s because it's very good. Why do you hate brewing on 15s? You despise brewing on 15s. What is brewing on 15s? Every 15 second, Overload gives you your stats back. If you brew before then, you just instantly get your stats back. Boom. Free brew. No cost. It's extremely powerful. I'm going to move back. Okay, nice. Brewing on 15s is when you sip a dose of brew at home when you get hit a 15. That's true. It has nothing to do with no preps. Why do you hate brewing on 15s? I'm so confused. Because learners don't do that? They should do that. I'm going to teach them how. No, they shouldn't. Why are you saying that? I'm so lost. You do not brew on 15s on your first CM. I'm so confused. I'm just going to teach a thing that's really good to do. It's a basic mechanic to learn. It's not. It's really hard. I'm going to talk about it. What is brewing 15s? I will explain it in the guide. I'm going to cut it out. Why are you doing this to me? I'm so confused. I'm just going to teach people a thing that is good. Okay. If you punish Gnome, can it be Patreon content? Pause. Most of chat is older than 15? I would hope so. We're not going to talk about this. No joking about it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm telling you, don't do it. You'll get banned. Don't do it. Okay. Good. Okay, hold on. You aren't listening. Okay, you think I'm not going to teach basic things, but I'm going to also teach how to brew in 15s. It's a good thing to know how to do. I'm not saying you have to perfectly brew in 15s. I'm saying it's good to know. I'm going to teach it. I have a Blood Fury on. We will use Blood Fury. I'm not saying don't use Blood Fury. I'm not saying don't drink brew. I'm just saying I'm going to teach how to. I'm going to teach how to do a thing. That's it. That's it. That's it. It's okay. We're okay. Everything's okay. I will read your script. Don't worry. Everything's fine. I promise. Okay. Anything else I need? I might bring pegs. Did we determine if Eternals are a max hit with this setup? It's kind of ass to do 9-way. It isn't with Sang? Okay. Seems fine. Okay. I agree that no learner will be doing this correctly the first try. I'm just going to explain it because it's good thing to do. It is good. It is very good. Don't need Death Charge, don't need anything like that. Do I bring Lightbearer? I don't really need it for ZGS. Maybe bring it anyways. Try to think. How many slots do I need after Tecton? I'm grabbing Enhance. I don't even bring Lightbearer or Voidwaker. Do you bring Claws? Oh, Vile Vigor. I just read VV as VW. VVVVV. Let me think. I think I can Sip Enhance, drop it, grab 2 potions. So I need 2 slots after Tecton. Vile Vigor is free to bring. You don't need Vile Vigor in these. I mean, I guess it's not really free to bring with a Sang because you'd have to uncharge for Blood Runes like early somewhere, and that's ass. So is it Brew and then 2 Anglers? I think that's it. And then drop these after Tecton. I think this is the setup. Am I missing anything? Too many yellow. I like 1 brew for Vanguards. I like that. Is 3 stamina too many? No? Okay. I think this is a thing you work on and then drop, probably. So this is fine. Let me think. I'm not gonna prep. I'm not doing that. I'm not going to do that. I'm not prepping. What was the point then? You don't need to prep. Even killing rope, you don't need to prep. Your first CM? No, you don't need to. Just send it. This isn't for HLC people? Okay. CM, we'll go over this in the video too. CM by default, you've done solar chambers. At least a decent amount. And you're like, all right, I'm going to send. I'm going to send. So you're like, I think if you want to upgrade your experience from solar chambers to CM, and you're willing to try a harder thing, this is for that kind of person. Okay? So this is like higher level, but not the sweatiest of the sweaty, right? Not prepping for your first real experience in CM is kind of wild. You're preaching the opposite of what you taught me. No prep solo CM isn't a sweaty thing. It's not. It's really not. No prep is wild. It's not, though. I think I just send this way, and if I don't like how it turned out, then we'll redo it. Is there room to do a baby's first CM and then an upgraded CM? I think the only thing prepping does is if you're terrible at Olm, like you're struggling with Olm, and you get killed, then it doesn't mean the raid is over. So that's what it does for you. He doesn't want to farm the boot shoes. I don't want to do that either, no. Vasa and Mystic and Tyrope can destroy you. There's a massive gap between speedrunning and basic no prep. It's wider than prep to no prep gap. I would agree with that, yeah, I think so. I think people overestimate how difficult a no prep is. Mudda no freeze hurts. You're overestimating the standard OSRS right now. I think people overestimate what prepping is doing for them. I think that's the idea that we show that you don't need to. We see how it goes. If I'm literally out of brew and I have like 3 brew going into Olm, then we'll redo it, right? I haven't done it in a long time. You aren't going to be, though? This is hard. The question is, when should you go start solo CM? Should you do it after 5 solos? I don't think you should. Favorite part of every other raid is that when I die, I can just walk away to go make a sandwich. Because either my team clutches or fails, and I'm dumped outside and can just AFK for 25 minutes until I log out, so I don't have to raid with them anymore. If you do that in Cox, you're toxic and not helpful. Damn, true. Facts. Don't do no prep CM. I think you could easily do no prep. You'd be surprised. I'm in the exact spot you're trying to teach. You're giga coping? I think you're coping. The other way around. I think we just try it because I haven't done this in a long time. If I end up with like not nearly enough brew to send, how much brew would I say is like free for a learner into Olm? Like 7? I always prep after shamans. Yeah, I don't think you need to. Tyrope hits you hard and Muttadile hits you hard. I think I'm still gonna have like 7 brew. I take 7. Ice Demon doesn't drop juice, does he? So it's not guaranteed. Or does he drop juice? I actually can't remember. If I could just make like 5 brews, then maybe. He drops all? The wiki doesn't say, of course. Mushrooms, juice, and Sicily. How much? I genuinely don't know. 7 juice, 5 mushrooms? Are we missing a salve? Salve is surely better than pegs, right? I didn't consider that. How big is the ward versus Book of the Dead, actually? Let me check. Nobody has Giga Ward? That's true. Nobody has the stats for that shit. Is it even a max set? I'm curious. Oh, hi, Ratty. Oh. I bumped. 2 max. And what are Eternals? Eternals 1 max, Ward 2 max. Interesting. I sent you my setup. Ward's gotta be better than the pegs. What is a ward? What is the worst ward? Assume that's 1. 1 max. No, is it still 2? Interesting. What are we singing? Singing Shrimpies? It's just Shrimpies, and you could wear it at Mutta for defense. That's kind of nice, and then Olm, and that's it. Pegs are like 1% DPS? They're really close. I think it's just which one is easier to use. Pegs are like 3%? Hi, Ratty. I think the biggest thing is the portal. Oh, I didn't have Augury on. That might fuck my calc. Damn it, man. I'm gonna assume it's the same. It's still 2. I'm not sure though. .5% of the portal. Ready? No playing with wires, you little rascal. Look at you. He knows. Puts his head down in defeat. You know what you've done. How, buddy? Hi, Red. Yeah, no more wires. You're done with the wires. Checkaranias? Oh, God. That can't be worth it in this setup. That's like a scythe thing. I would have to check everything again. No, dude, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Fuck the spider boots. Oh yeah, we're doing Ice Demon, I forgot. .5, almost. Almost 4%. Yeah, pegs have got to be better then. Okay. The defense on Muttadile is the one thing you lose, which is sad, but... Not very good on Vanguards, that's okay. You just T-bow everything, though. Vasa. Mystics are super tanky as well. Yeah, 4%. Salva's gonna make that less bad, but... Okay. Blue salve question mark? What? I'm overthinking this too much. I actually think salve might be worse than ward, but it's like a 20-second time save versus the defense for mudded out. I think it actually might be worse. I'm just gonna bring salve, but fun old drama. Oh yeah, blue salves are bad. Okay, I think I've got it. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna do a piss break, and then we'll be back. 1 moment. Mwah! Oh god, when you take so long, you're back in the login screen. It is lost. Okay, we're back. GM. Cat is fed. Shit done. We don't talk about it. Okay. How was it? It was. It definitely was. Okay. I think I've got it. Okay. I think we're good to go. Give me a second. Let me scroll down. All right. Did you wash your hands? It was one of those. Yeah. Yeah. We normally wouldn't, but yeah, we did. We definitely did. Okay. Let me go inside. I want to talk about how it's nice to have an alt venge you. Do we use alt venge? I could just not. No venge Tecton with Fang is fucking bad. It is really bad. Most people don't have alts. There's no alt method to get a venge, right? No, I don't think so. It's so annoying that your house pulls your venge off. Because we could just do that. Yeah, okay, I guess we just do it no venge. Alright, let me just go inside them. Can we do Inferno? I'm kind of waiting until run energy changes to bother doing Inferno. Unlucky. Okay. Okay. Thinking pre-pot because we're not using alt. So it'll be like this. You don't need regen pot. I think it's just... It's literally just this. 60 range completed. Let's fucking go. Give me 1 second. CM has so much fucking banking in between. Okay. It doesn't matter that much after ice. My plan is, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to... I can't pull up the map. Can you pull up the instance map? Does that work? Kind of. Do Tecton. It's probably going to be like 3 downs. That's fine. Do crabs. Show how to do crabs. Drop items, do Ice Team in the same way. And then as we deposit the last amount of kindling, we'll go back bank and then go kill scavs for planks. Like while he's charging up and then come back. You just need planks because I think Ice Demon drops enough secondaries. I want to prep like Fibrews or something and just explain the levels of prep you could do, but then just like not use them. So it would be like, I'm going to be explaining how to do a no prep and prep at the same time, basically. That's the idea. Going down doing Vanguards. The only difference at Vesp is we're banking all the mage gear. We usually bank when prepping after Shamans. I bank at Thieving, end of Tightrope for Salve Pick, and grab more pots if needed. Yeah, you just need to bank enough for Shamans, which is like nothing. So I guess we can just wait until the farm patch. You need enough to grab Buchu. Just use private storage, don't need the bank. Don't need the planks. If you're prepping, you need storage. Yeah? No. You don't? Oh, you don't need to bank your items for thieving anymore, right? Oh, don't need planks at all. Okay. So it's just grab the seconds from Ice Demon. No Shamans. Or no scavs at all. Okay. Oh, I can see the second floor. Interesting. Bank 2 stamps, pick and salve at Ice Demon. Okay. Killing rope, so don't prep for rope skip after Vesp. Okay, I think I've got it. Okay. Can you do this guide for my 1 defense, 61 range, 76 mage, 65 attack, 99 strength account? Pause? Yeah, of course. Can you see the route? Are you pathing? What does that mean? Gear explanation is hard too. It's gonna be interesting. It's awkward because this is like intermediate guide. It's not like baby guide fully like all the other ones because there's some experience going in. Yo, GM2 of audio. I bet Gnome dies to Mystic. Surely not. Surely not. We're gonna spam brew a lot. 3 stam tech. I could do 2, but like, it's fine. Everything is fine. I think we're good. The plan is we're going to do this run. Okay, this is with just T-Bow as the only mega rare, which is what you need. That's like bare minimum to do CM, I would say. Sure, you can technically do it with Bofa, but it's not good, right? And then afterwards, I'm going to do Shadow because people wanted to see Shadow running. So Shadow and T-Bow. Should I downgrade the mage gear, maybe? I probably should. Nah. Like, you shouldn't own this? Just tell them Virtus? Okay. Yeah, alright. Do I own Virtus? I don't have the mask. It's whatever. Beginners always bring 1 stam and still hit every single yellow circle in the raid. Trust. Yeah, for solo you need at least 2. 3 is like brain off overkill, but that's fine. Three is if you suck at 4-1 like me. Yeah, lower agility is a thing. It's more so just stamming in the like wrong spots more than anything. Okay, so we gotta explain the gear and then the stats you want. And there's a lot of fucking weird stats. Actually, let me check the thresholds on things. 1 second. Ice Demon is 96 for 8 wood. $96 for 8 wood, 84 for 7. Okay, so 84 is like really, really good. 72 is 5. Okay, so you need 72 minimum. 84 is better. 96 is really good. Thieving. Thieving, I think, is 95. 95 breakpoint. 75 before that. Okay. Just get 99 agility? True. Anything else? Monadile doesn't have a breakpoint. Anything else with a breakpoint? I don't think so. Oh, Guardians. Guardians are just do you get a max it or not, which is weird. So you just have to check, I think. I don't think that's breakpoints. Guardian's the least useful? Yeah, we determined it doesn't matter too much. It's mostly for the, like, Thieving is like 30 seconds, and then, like, the chops for Ice Demon matter a lot. Okay. How to delete ammo? What is this? Hello?
Arrows. Okay, we got those in there, those in here. And then if we drop these... Hold up, let's see. Did we drop
No way
these?
this is back.
Oh
Oh.
my god, it actually does delete all of your... Oh my god.
Wait a second. Wait a fucking second. Oh god. There's no way that's still in the game. Hang on a second. Where's your arrows? I don't know if it has to be something that doesn't go in the second slot. Okay, hang on. I'm like actually nervous now. Okay. Iron arrows. He did it with a javelin? Okay, they must have patched it, surely, because I just did the same thing he did. Or did I miss something? Oh, you have to drop it. It's drop and pick up. Yeah, you're right. Hold on. It's not happening for me. Is it patched? Equip a bow. Oh, I don't have quiver on. Is that why? Okay, he's wearing quiver. All right, hold on. This is super weird. Okay. Yeah. What happens when you shoot now? Does it just use them one at a time? Want me to send it to Goblin? That's pretty bad. Let me fully figure out what's going on. Which slot is it using? Regular ammo slot. Yo, good guy Greg with the full 2 years. Yo, GM to Greg. Thank you so much. Shout out. I should have done one so I could see. And Greg with the classic 5-pack. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Greg. But he's not even here. I swear he's got 5-packs on auto roll. I didn't even know you could do that. This is the basis of the dual arrow tech for Toa? Oh, shit. Okay, so if I remove these, I'm still gonna have 20, right? Yeah. Okay, what happens if you don't use, if you use something that can go in the second slot there? So let's say I do this. Okay, hold on. Amethyst arrow, okay. So let's say you do this. Okay. All right. Iron arrow. That is really bad. So it doesn't matter. Does it even have to be the same ammo? Oh, God. That's, like, awful. What if this is, a dragon? Okay, that doesn't work. So it has to be of the same ammo type. What if I do an amethyst arrow? That should be fine, right? Okay, so if you put on the ground what is in your quiver slot and pick it up, it will delete the second ammo type. That's insane. Just, that's it. Wow. Yeah, that's very bad. Okay. That's insane. Blessings also get deleted? Let me see it. I've got a spare. Sure. All right. Blessing on. That's crazy. That is crazy. Dude. Since I've got to one arrow, we might as well see what happens when you lose both. Oh, Lord. Did they fuck up? This game is in beta? This is the buggiest item in the game. The quiver. They did it. The buggiest item. I sent it to Goblin. That's pretty bad. What if you're doing duo necks and the other person has like drops an arrow on the ground, like when they're shooting and you go to pick it up, it just deletes it. Do I still shoot? I do. I pick your arrows up all the time? That's what I'm saying. You would lose it instantly. That's pretty bad. Yeah, so it properly uses both of them. That's bizarre. Remind me to never do that on my iron? That's crazy. Okay. Oh, let me do this. I forgot to toggle this. We're on like 10, I think, on main. Resisting the urges to delete random people's arrow stacks at GE. That's wild. Confirm my blessing is just like fully gone. Hold on. If you don't have Vorkath head on your quiver, which is rare, but definitely a thing people have. Yeah, if you go to pick up your ammo off the ground, you'll lose it. 2? Yeah, I only have 2. My holy blessing's full gone. That's crazy. Okay. Wow. Demand a refund. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Server rollbacks. Is there anyone on Reddit that's fallen for that? Like lost all their ammo? That's such a common thing you could do. I don't see anybody saying anything. That's crazy. Surely somebody's been hit by that. Pretty bad. Okay. They lost 4K dragon javelins. Could have been worse. What if I lost? It's like scary to hold this much ammo in the slot. I'm honestly gonna... Okay, we're gonna do this. Fuck that. That's 600 million arrows. I'm not risking that. Okay. All right, we're not gonna bot that. All right, that's crazy shit. Okay. Has this been in the game since Quiver release? No, it's gotta be last update, or I would have noticed. For sure. It's gotta be last update. Is it only 600 million arrows? I think so. 750. It was 600 the other day, so I guess I went up. All right. Let me restore my stuff. Wild. Be careful. Yeah. If it was just things that couldn't... I thought it was just ammos that couldn't go in the quiver. Like, javelins can't go in the quiver. In that case, it would be very, very rare for you to fuck up and delete your shit. But this is like, you easily could do this. I can picture loads of... Anything, any team content, you could actually pick up someone else's arrow and delete your shit. So easily. Okay. Okay, we'll just send it. I have so much shit to explain. This is going to be interesting. I will do my best. If you shoot an arrow with other cape on, that's true. I do that all the time. And then if you have quiver on as you pick it up. Peace. That would only happen if you had arrows in the quiver and bolts in the ammo slot, which is rare as well. Like, you typically wouldn't do that. Some people do that, though. Good thing I don't raid with losers? Yeah, true. Easy. Archer's Ring for Inferno. Archer's Ring is good for nothing. you can just sell that bad boy. Free 3 mil on me. I got you. You can even unimbue it now. You get the full refund. Easy. Suffering is bad as well. I personally prefer Lightbearer. Some people run Ring of the Gods. That's equally good, I would say. It's just preference. Lightbearer is what I always recommend for Inferno. What is the glitch? If you have ammo... Yeah, I can show it a second. I'll show it one more second. If you have ammo in your quiver, and you pick up ammo off the ground of the same type... and you have the quiver equipped, it has to be equipped, then this shit happens. If you have something in this slot, it gets deleted. Doesn't matter what it is, it just gets deleted. Pretty bad. So very risky. Be careful with your ammunition right now. Hopefully that gets hotfixed. Rip the blessing. 07. Okay. I think we're good to go. All right. All right. I can't do this. The camera's not aligned for this. GM to YouTube. Welcome to my ASMR video. Just kidding. GM! Today, we're doing baby's first CM. Okay, so what I am doing is kind of the most basic setup you would want to use here, which is T-Bow at least, which is what I recommend. We'll get into that. But T-Bow at least as your mega rare, and then this is the rest. Big thing with CMs, we just did the Chambers teaching stream, okay? CMs effectively is a much higher scale regular Chambers, and it's every room in a row. That's how a CM works, basically. So if you know every room well, and you can handle them having higher stats, hitting you harder, then you can do the CM. It's not that much different than a regular Chambers, okay? It's just things hit you really hard, okay? So mistakes are really punishing. All right? So that's the idea. Ideas with the setup here. Basically, you have a ton of bank chests through the CM, so you can bring as much gear as you want, basically. So we have a full inventory of gear here. I'm bringing a brew. This is just for Vanguards, basically. And we'll get into that. And this is my pre-pot, which is simply... I'm going to put a stamina in there as well. It's simply Divine Super Combat and Antidote for Shamans. So let's add stamina as well. There you go. So that's the pre-pot. Okay, we're going to replace that with the second Angler. The reason we have Anglers is right after Tecton, he's going to drop the potions we need, and we're just going to get rid of these and eat them. So these are just bonus slots we're going to empty. That's the idea. Okay? I have 3 staminas. With some work, you can get this down to 2. 3 is just like brain off. It'll work fine. Okay? And then instead of Scythe, we're using Fang. Scythe is actually very unnecessary because Lance is very good for Ulm, and Fang is good for everything else because everything in a CM is super, super tanky. Fang actually works quite well for Tecton in a CM. It's very, very close to Scythe, and it works very, very well for Vanguards. It's actually better DPS than Scythe on Vanguards, so that's good. So Fang is very close to Scythe. It's very solid. You don't need a Scythe to do CMs. Shadow is extremely good, so I'm actually going to do a second run after this with Shadow, so I can show Shadow running and how good it is. Because Shadow just punches through things defense. The thing you're going to learn in CM is everything is super tanky. Everything has a super high defense level. Everything takes a million shots to kill. If you have a Shadow, you can punch right through it. So it's really, really good. Okay? We're holding a Void Waker. Void Waker's a great spec weapon for the reasons I just said. Everything's super tanky. We're going to spec Vasa with it and use this as our poke weapon for the crystal as well, because it can go on stab. So it's got dual purpose. If you didn't have a Void Waker, claws are also good. You can just claw the crystal instead of like directly speccing Vasa. Okay? But I'll explain how to use it and everything like that. Okay, okay. I think that's the main idea. Scythe versus Lance on Ulm. Scythe is like, I think it's 6% better with a Bellator. The problem with Scythe is you have to do World Scythe for it to be good. And World Scythe is really, really difficult. Lance is just classic 4-to-1. You take way less damage. It's way simpler. So Lance is amazing. I think Lance is very underrated. People are always like, do you need Scythe for Chambers? It's like, no. Definitely not. Definitely unnecessary. Not necessary at all. Oh, pegs are questionable too. Why are you bringing pegs? Pegs are roughly 3 to 4% DPS on everything you're shooting because everything has so much defense. Really, really important specifically for Abyssal Portal. So pegs are quite good. This is one of the few places pegs are good. Okay. I think that's it for the gear. So I'll do a shadow run next. You'll get to see that in action. But for now, this is what we're running. So I would say this is bare minimum to be running CMs. If you have a BOFA and you're like, can I do a CM? You can. I would not. The reason for that is, like I just said, everything's levels cranked. That means all the mage levels are cranked. Also, T-Bow is uncapped in this raid, or much higher cap, I should say. So T-Bow scales with things mage level. Everything's mage level is higher. T-Bow is way, 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 way better in this raid compared to regular chambers, okay? So you can get completions with a BOFA. Just stick with regular chambers, though, until you get that. Because you really don't see any benefit besides getting kits. That's the only benefit. If you're really desperate for kits, you can get completions with BOFA. You're going to have a bad time. And it's... I would just wait till you have T-Bow. Personally, that's what I would do. It's really, really bad. It's really bad if you don't have T-Bow. And you're going to see this thing is going to hit 90s. It's very fucking good. Very, very good. Okay? All right, we shall pot. Before we go in, first room is Tecton. Big thing with CMs is it's always the same. So you're going to memorize the layout over time and get better at it. The first room is Tecton. He gives you supplies, which are going to be used for the rest of the rooms. If you have an ult that can venge, it's going to help you tremendously. So you can venge outside the raid, come and grab potions here, pre-pot, go in. Venge makes your Tectons way, way easier. So if you have an ult that has venge, that's massive. If you don't, it's fine. You can still get clears. Okay? Just want to mention that. Okay. I'll just pre-pot and go in. This timer over my head, this is part of Chambers Editions. Okay? Cox Editions. Get Cox Editions, you want it so bad for CM. I'll be saying a bunch of different things it does. This timer over my head, if you enter on 0, like this, okay, you're going to instantly lure Tecton. So when we run up next to him, he's going to immediately see you and come over here. Okay, so if we run over here, you have more time to kill Tecton before he goes back to the altar. And I'm actually just going to reset, okay? I'm going to reset. So this is a really common thing, is Tecton resetting. At least go for 2 hammers. At least go for 2 hammers just to get the run going. Because it's quick to reset, and it's easy to get back in there. The first hammer is guaranteed, the second is not, but you have a very high chance of landing it. Just get the second hammer just to make your life better. If you try to do a 1-hammer Tecton, you're going to have a bad time. Just saying. So we just go back in pre-pot. Why are my stats down? I'm so confused. I hit the brew. Oops. Hold on. I got like the same health I would have, so that was really confusing. Okay, there we go. All right. Okay, we're entering on 0, running past Tecton. We're going to drop an angler. Okay, and equip Maul. So you can do this flinch pattern like I'm doing, and then go in for a hit and rotate around. So the big thing with Tecton is that he's on the side before you got there, if that makes sense. So every time you see Tecton, he's actually a cycle behind where he's swinging at. So I'll show that a little bit better here. Thrall? Oh yeah, I have thralls. I'm not used to that. Summon a melee thrall for Tecton, it hits harder. So we're going to go around Tecton, and his hits are going to be a cycle behind. Okay, so he's going to do this. So we're kind of just baiting out his second attack and then rotating around before it hits us. So you have more time to hit him. You can see Fang is doing quite well here. Like, it does just fine. We might not get a 1-anvil here. But we're pretty close to it, we might. Little thing you can do is if he's about to end, and this is the thing you get a feel for, if he's about to end his cycle, then if you step like behind him, he'll step back a tile and give you a little bit a little bit more range to hit him again. Doesn't really matter that much. Minor. Okay, we didn't quite kill him. That's okay. Oops. Okay, let's just run up and hit him. Just have to hit 40. Okay, if you're low health and you tanked Avenge, you can just spam the anglers now. But I didn't take any damage, so let's just get rid of him. Okay, we are going to grab the Enhance. We're going to drop it. We're going to grab the Revite and the Overload, and we're going to move on. And we're going to equip Mage Gear. Okay, you're going to hit from this tile. Tank the orb to make it faster. There's a thing you get a feel for. Crabs are always going to be the same every time. You kind of just have to practice this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, that's fine. So that second crab got close and got on me, so this is okay. Just be a bit slower. No biggie. I always step to this side of the crab. This keeps them both on me, and they're not going to wiggle around and do weird stuff. Okay, and because it took us an extra cycle, I'm going to do this to be safe. And let's hammer this boy. Oh, I fricked up. No way we have a crab raid end. We have cold one crabs. It's so sad. No, dude. All right, Tech. Check this out while we're chilling here. You can spam left clicks. Watch my health go up. Well, kind of. It's very expensive, but you can get health back quickly that way. Okay, are you on me now? One more time. World's worst crabs. This is fine. This goes better than most people's first CM, I think, so we're good. Okay. Go back and grab that stam. I'm gonna hit this now. Bro, you're washed? It's average. Which plugin puts the timer on the crabs? Crab stun timers. It's also in Cox editions, I think. Okay, so we're gonna run past this bad boy. Drop 3 items. And begin chopping. This is your average? That's pretty good. Thanks. I appreciate that. Okay, so we're doing Ice Demon. Forgot to talk about stat recs, okay? This is one of the few raids where having like random other skills be high is going to speed up your raids a lot. Big one is woodcutting here. Your chance at 8 kindling is based on your woodcutting level. So the amount of kindling you can get per chop increases with woodcutting level at certain breakpoints. So at 96, I believe it was, 95 or 96, I can't remember, you have a chance at 8 kindling. It was 96 woodcutting is 8, 84 woodcutting is 7, and 72 woodcutting is 6, okay? So the higher your woodcutting is, the more kindling you get per chop on average. So it's really, really helpful. So what I do here is I just get nearly 28 on both of these, at least close to it, minimum 24 up to 28. Dump those 2 in, and then I get at least 10 kindling and throw this in the one with the Ice Fiend. And this is just the same every time. There's 10. Okay, cool. Let's throw on melee gear. We're gonna maul. Drop these because we don't need them anymore. We can bank a stamina, bank a salve, bank a pickaxe. Just bank some random things. Grab your stuff from back here while he gets up. And we're gonna overload. Okay, so I'm doing for this run is just T-bow camp. So this is the simpler, slower way. I'm gonna send him 2 because I'm gonna prep. Okay, 2 mauls, beautiful, 1 hit. Okay, a little trick you can do is come here, turn your run off, and just every time you do the shot, come here and wait 1 tick. So this makes it really easy to flick him. It also just makes it way simpler. Like, you don't need to run around dodging things. It just makes this really brain off. It's really nice. Little thing you can do to improve your raids is try to brew on 15-second intervals. So you can see I have overload running. Every 15 seconds, you get your stats back. So you'll see almost every time I brew, I'm going to try to line that up so I get my stats right back. you're not going to do this perfectly your first raid, but over time, this is a really good thing to master because it's going to make your life easier. Your stats won't be brewed down. They will be better. You will kill boss faster. Okay, I'm just going to make brews this run, and we'll get into, like, why. But I'm just going to grab the juice. Depending, you might want to grab the mushrooms there so you can make restore as well. Kind of depends. Okay, shamans. Every attack they do can be a booger launched at you. It's AoE. It has a 3-tile range. So basically, I'm just looking at their animation and stepping 3 tiles. So 3. I'm also trying to stand next to a wall the whole time. Because anytime you're next to a wall, they can't jump at you. Okay, just like that. If you deal with that shaman at this part of the room, this guy can't wander all the way over there, so then you don't have to deal with 2 on you at once. If you do get 2 on you at once, it's just move a lot more often. It's not really a big deal. It's definitely not going to end your raid. Don't freak out. Close to the safe spot, but I'm not going to get it. Unlucky. If you get the shaman stuck here and you stand on this red tile, you get a safe spot. And he can't hit you at all. Kind of nice. Oh, we need to grab Buchu. I'm not used to that. Okay, nice. Okay, we're going to run this room. This is the typical prep room that people use. I do no preps usually. So here's the idea with this. What do you need to complete the raid? A lot of things drop brew and restore throughout the raid, so you don't actually need that much. What I'm going to do is just make like 10 brew here. So we'll do this. I'm going to grab vials. Or we'll just make the 7 brew, that's fine. What would you potentially need more supplies for, okay? These are the 2 rooms that drain your supplies the most and where you need it, okay? Well, there's 2.5, I would say. Vanguards, okay? Vanguards is really difficult, and a lot of people avoid doing it in regular chambers because it's a really terrible room to do, so you have no experience going in, and then you go into Vanguards, and they just delete you because they hit really hard and they're really difficult, right? So, like, Vanguards is like, if you have 0 experience, I would probably make at least 10 brews, okay? Because Vanguards is probably the hardest room of the raid. It's the easiest room to die in, and there's the most going on. So if you have 0 experience, make like 10 brews. The other room that's really, really high drain, and what you would want brews for, is Ulm. So if you're not comfortable with... And Ulm in a CM is not that hard. He just hits hard, right? If you're really comfortable with your 4-to-1, you know, like, flame wall skips, you know acid running, like, not a big deal. You don't need to prep very much either. You really don't need to prep very much either, right? Let me grab a spade. We're just going to pick 7 and we'll make these. The other thing is Muttadile, and we'll get to that. Muttadile is the RNG room, and we hate Muttadile. Especially chopping like we're going to do this raid. So that'll be interesting. Muttadile has a chance to just drain you of all your brews. So making like 5 brews to guarantee Muttadile is not going to screw you up and make you have no brew for Ulm. Kind of a good idea. If you're really good at Ulm, it doesn't really matter if Muttadile takes all your brew. You'll still have enough, right? Okay. That's the idea. You typically don't need restore. I'm trying to think the cases where you would need restore. It's nice for making Vespula easier because you can just spam restore. It's also just nice cushioning if you're not doing a lot of flicking, right? So maybe making like literally 3 restore can be kind of handy. Okay. Pull the items. Okay, I'm gonna bank 2 stams. Pickaxe salve. Okay, I'm gonna grab the brews. Going down to Vanguards, you want some brews. You want some brews. Oh, Cock's chest is so bad. So let's bring like 4. I'll keep the Revite on me. And let's bank a couple items we don't need, just so we have room to pick things up. Don't need Elder Maul. I haven't done one of these in a long time, so bear with me. Maybe like 3 brew. I'm good with this. Okay. You might want to bring more Brewing if you're not comfortable with Vanguards. Vanguards is very scary. Gnome isn't used to doing prep. I think that may be the second time I've ever done prep in a CM. Unlucky. Okay. Let's re-overload. Okay. Before we go into this room, there's a rule of thumb that we're going to stick with. Put your staff on long range, equip your mage gear. And let's brew up a little bit. We are going to go stand on this tile. Okay. We are going to hunt the melee Vanguard. Okay. Find the melee Vanguard. Scanning, scanning. Where he spawns is random. Where is he? Right there. Easy. Cast twice at him. Equip T-bow. You can even do it in an accurate shot. Doesn't really matter. And that's all you're going to get. Every time it's going to be the same. Okay? Rule of thumb now is follow the melee Vanguard always. Okay, these numbers on the Vanguards, what are these? These are the threshold to reset. So if you hit over this number on them, they will reset. Okay? So we have a rule of thumb going. Every time, we're going to follow the ranged Vanguard. Okay? We're going to damage him down. I'm going to hit him one more time. All right? So get him as low as you can, and then bow the mage Vanguard. And the reason for this is the ranged Vanguard does not move. He does not move. He stands still, and you can stand under him safely. The other two do. So my ranged Vanguard, when they went down there, was very low. I can't follow him, right? So we follow the melee. So start with the melee. You're basically always going to end with the mage Vanguard. Start with one of the other two. Okay? Because the mage Vanguard does a lot of damage. He hits really hard. So you want to avoid getting hit by him. Okay, I see an asterisk on my mage Vanguard. That tells me I don't need to damage it anymore to get it within kill range. So I'm immediately going to get on the melee Vanguard. This guy is going to hurt. He's going to hurt bad. So we're going to brew a bit. Okay. I guess not. We got lucky. He hits you with 3 hit splats. The melee Vanguard actually hits you the hardest of any of them. So now all the health has disappeared. What do? Just kill him. Doesn't matter. There's no more health threshold. Okay? So, rule of thumb with Vanguards. Follow the ranged Vanguard. Damage the melee Vanguard. Damage the magic Vanguard. Okay? Tell them safe spots. Oh, yeah. So, this is a corner trap, dragging the melee Vanguard to here and then corner trapping it like I did. You can also safe spot the melee Vanguard here. He goes in this cave. So, if you stand down here, you can safe spot him. And then, obviously, the first one I did off the rip, where he gets stuck here. Like, he comes down here and he gets stuck on the side. So those are all your safe spots. When he's far away from you, he actually tries to get away from you. So if you're far away from his spawn, he'll try to get away from you. We're just going to kill him here. Okay, and let's pick stuff up. Just going to finish this off. We're going to pick up all of the brew. The enhance, a fresh overload. This and this. All right, cool. And just get rid of the stamina at this point, honestly. We're good. Want to start grabbing grubs. His brain is where he spawned, yes. So that's his home. He wants to be near his home. So if he's far away from where he spawned, he'll try to wander away from you. You need stam for Vest. We will grab a new stamina. All is well. Okay, so this room, Thieving. This is going to be based on your Thieving level. If you are not, I believe it's 95 for a chance at 3 grubs. It's going to be slower, and you're going to want to dump later. You want to keep this guy eating, because if he ever stops eating, he's going to heal slowly over time, right? So roughly, if you're over 95 Thieving, dump at 10 grubs, basically, and just repeat. Keep him eating. Just make sure he's always eating. If he ever stops, run up and dump what you have and repeat. Okay? So we're going to run back up. He's about to stop. We got one more. I would go to, like, 14 maybe, if you're lower Thieving. Something like that. Dump it around 14, just to keep him eating longer. Okay? We don't need all this brew. So here's what we're going to do. We're going down to the 2nd floor, so we're preparing for this. What are we getting rid of? Because we need space to carry things, right? All of that. We don't need that. Okay? We're going to one-way staff Muttadel, and this is the only room we're going to mage in. So we don't need any of those mage switches. So bank all of that. Okay? We need a pickaxe. We need a salve. And that's it. And a stamina. Stamina's good. Okay, we don't even need the Fang, so we can bank that even. Cool. All right, so we have tons of space to carry things. I would take a couple more brews because we're going to kill Tightrope. All right, so we got like 4 brew. Cool. Nice. That should be all we need. Okay. We're going to equip Bow. The next room is Vespula. Okay. So make sure you swap your quick prayers. Okay. And we're going to hit stamina before we start running. Really common problem is people, after thieving, forget to stamina, and you start shooting at Vespula, and you look down, and you're like, man, I'm noodling a lot. And you look back up, and you're like, oh, I'm out of run energy. And then she hits you a 30, and you die. Unlucky. Make sure you stam. Bad not to stam. Make sure you overload as well. You can do this room with the Twisted from Vanguards as well. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Don't overcomplicate. Okay, we're going to hit the Enhance. A thing I have with Cox Editions is I have this timer up here. Okay? So I can see when I'm going to get a prayer point exactly. And this is really, really nice. Because sometimes you have to wait. But this lets you go back in a little quicker. And makes it a lot easier. T-Bow is super inaccurate here. So there's a lot of potential to noodle. And the way I do this is the way I do it personally. A lot of people have different methods for this. I just run in, do the shot, and turn off my offensive prayer as I come back, just to make sure I don't get smited. It works majority of the time because Redemption has a really low drain rate, so it works quite well. And you can see we just hit a lot of zeros. This is actually quite a good Vesp. If you ever accidentally run back in, it's okay. Just make sure you get Redemption back on as you come back. If you go in without it on, it's okay. 5 health, can we do it? We're good. Okay. Grab potions. Click, 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 click. You can get a fresh overload, but it doesn't matter. We're not going to need it. Okay. Spam brew. Spam brew more. Spam brew even more. Spam so much brew. Keep brewing. Why? Because we're going to kill Tightrope. You want brew for Tightrope. So you want full health before you get to this room. And I've got my stats back because I restored. Easy. Okay, so we're going to shoot a Deathly Mage. Oh, no way. Do I have this marked? That's insane. So if you drag in like this, you can... These are 4 tick. So you're extending their attack speed to 5 tick by flinching them with T-Bow. So this is going to make you take a lot less damage. Okay. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Okay. I'm going to spam brew. And we're going to restore. Thrall? Thrall's a great idea. Never would have Thrall here. Okay. These are actually super weak to T-Bow as well. Believe it or not. T-Bow's good against everything. So we're going to shoot them. Okay. And now we can do a thing with armor switches. So you do the shot. As soon as you see the XP drop, put on your bandos. Makes you take a lot less damage. Just like that. So you come and flinch a shot, put on your armor. And brew as you start to get low. And repeat. And repeat. Okay, cool. They hit you really hard. The Rangers hit you really, really, really hard. So you want to be doing armor flicks and spamming brew a lot. Ideally, get full health before you start shooting them like I did. That's going to save you a lot of brew because you're going to be shooting them with full damage. Rangers are easy to tick eat as well. Yeah, you can just tick eat the Ranger every time you come in. It's an option. Okay, let's hit a stamina. Okay, do not brew. Do not brew. Don't brew. Stop brewing. You're like, why? I want to heal before the next room. Don't do it. Why? Why is that? We're running up to Guardians. Guardians you don't need brew for. Okay? We're going to do Guardians without brewing. Then we're going to do Vasa. What's Vasa going to do? Take away all of your health. Okay? So don't waste brew running over here. Okay? This is how I do Guardians. Cry more. It doesn't really matter what method you do for Guardians. This is how I like to do it. It's funny. Guardians are Guardians. You probably know how to do Guardians if you're doing a CM. One of the little things that's different for these is they can actually melee you quite hard. They have like triple the max hit or something. So you can flick like this. I would keep melee prey up just to be safe. They can just full combo you. It's really annoying. It's kind of rare, but yo, GM to C-bet. Three brews for bottom floor is crazy to me. I have to max out my inventory to feel safe with Bofa. T-Bow's a different world. Completely different world. It's way, way better. Okay, we're going to re-overload here. You want to make sure your overload timer is not lining up with Vasa. If you have to overload after he teleports you, you're going to die. So that's bad. Don't do that. Don't die. Living is good. Almost dead. Okay. Oh yeah, Guardians scale with your mining level. So the higher your mining level is, the better. But it doesn't matter too much. It's not like you can't do the raid if you're 70 mining or something. It's still fine. All right, Vasa's teleporting us. What are we doing? Brew. Brew. Restore. Vasa hits you for whatever your current health is when you enter the room, -5. So he will leave you with 5 hit points. You don't want to be at 5 hit points. I'm going to tell you right now. You don't want to do that. Okay, we're going to go up to the crystal. We're going to whack it. A little thing you can do is as you think you're about to finish it off, just be ready to swap to Rigor. Rigor is more important than a full 7-way. If you miss Rigor and get a 7-way off, it's worse DPS. Okay? So do your swap to Rigor and then start doing switches. And then just click Vasa. If you don't get the full switch off, it's okay. It's okay. I'm going to go in for my Voidwaker specs here. Okay, if Vasa's ever running you over, you can actually pray melee to avoid some of that damage. Something to keep in mind. Let's get that last shot off. Okay. It's going to be a 2 crystal. Vasa is a lot of can you do switches? Can you do switches? And it's going to be awkward at first. You just have to practice it, really. It's one of the... I would say this is the second hardest room after Vanguards. Probably. It's really hard not to lose ticks in this room. And it's also just very easy to die here. So it just takes practice. Big thing with the rocks as well. Make sure you're just moving 4 times between each shot to avoid the boulders completely. It's nice to grab Twisted here just for Mudded-Isle. I'll just grab 1. Just so we're good. Spam Brew. Spam Brew. Spam Brew. You know what? 116's good. Why? Mystics hit you really, really hard. Be healthy. Be healthy. Spam Brew between rooms to get health back. No PP puddle? We don't need a PP puddle. Okay, you should probably hit PP puddles, but we'll have plenty of run energy. I always start this room dragging this guy over by just flinching from the plants and then just shooting him from there. We're luring Mystics. They're very scary because they can punch you a 40. So you're looking for them to get on you like this and then start dragging them over. Okay, he's in melee mode. We're going to run through him. Might tank a melee. Didn't tank it. It's really important to be healthy as you run through Mystics because they can just delete you, okay? They can just delete you. So respect the Mystics. Be healthy as you run through them. They definitely can just tank your whole health bar very easily. Very, very easily. Explain lure. When Mystics have line of sight with you, they have a 50% chance to enter melee mode, like he's in right now. So he's trying to punch me. They do not leave melee mode until you damage them, okay? So they cannot stop trying to melee you unless you damage them. So we're running through them to get them all trying to melee us, and then running over here and corner trapping to take very little damage. So that's the idea. Little thing you can do here, spam left click here to do a tendril skip. It's very minor. If you haven't spawned the tendrils, which they can spawn on Vasa, you can just do that tendril skip. It's going to save you a little bit of time. It also instantly puts you in melee range. Oh my god, what am I doing? I'm not used to chopping. It's going to put you in melee range of the Mudded-Isle and make you take less damage as well, which is nice. Pray Augury, pray ranged, equip full armor, and go chop the tree. I don't even have an axe. Help. Hey, I took no damage for it. That's humble. I usually ZGS, okay? Oh, Lord. Run up to the tree, grab your axe. When you're low health, click yellow and repeat. You can cast at Muttadile every time you get an XP drop just to damage him down. We're not going to go below 50%. Muttadile max is like 50, okay? Mama max is really big too. You can get hit for 80 damage in one game tick. So respect this room. Heal up. I'm about to get overload heal, so let's give it one more cast. Okay. Pray ranged when he's far away, pray melee when he's close. Chop the tree. Let's hit a revite so I get my stats back. I'm going to brew up before I re-overload. And re-overload. When you're overloading this room, brew! Don't have an ego at Muttadile. Fucking brew! Brew, 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 do not die. Muttadile will eat you. Okay, so we're getting ready to kill this. We're almost there. All right, equip your T-bow. You can grab the 2 pots from him first if you want. It doesn't matter because Mama's going to drop those flies anyway. And just come over here. You can do armor switches between your attacks to save some health. Like this. And we're looking for her doing the mage attacks. When she does the mage attack, she's guaranteed to do 3 of them at minimum. So her next attack will be a mage, and now she could start ranging again. So back to range spray. Just like that. And we're good because our T-bow hit. If your T-bow noodles, you will get annihilated, and it's just unlucky. It happens. It happens. It's unfortunate, but it happens. So you can see I'm ending the raid with about 2 brews. I could have ended with 0 brews. That could happen. So whatever you have in the chest is what you have for Ulm, basically. Okay? As you're running, this is your chance to organize your inventory a bit. Kind of figure out what you need and don't need. I don't need this enhance. I'm going to hit this brew. I'm going to hit this restore. I'm going to drop this twisted. All the stuff I don't need for Ulm, get rid of it. And get the stuff in your inventory ready for what you're going to drop. I'll hit the pool. We'll be humble. Okay. So I'm going to bank these 3 items, and I'm going to pull out what I need. You can bank the pegs if you want extra brew. I'm going to do that. Why not? Make this a little easier. Put Lance on. Pull out Maul. And get your stamina. We're good to go. We got lots of brew. Why am I 1 restore? Did I not bank a restore? No, don't tell me. You didn't prep restore? I'm supposed to bank it at Thieving. I didn't do that. It'll be fine. I'm really good at this game. But, yeah, you want 2 restore minimum for Ulm. Maybe 3 if you're not feeling good. We'll be fine. Yeah, don't ever go in here with 1. That's a very... I forgot my mage gear. Okay. This is important to the learning experience as well, because this is going to happen to you
on my hardcore Ironman.
100 times.
Guys,
when you forget something in Ulm,
don't get stacked out.
just eat the L, okay? Because you're going to lose more points. So just die. It's okay. It happens. Unlucky. Get what you forgot, because you're going to try to be fast and grab all your shit. Okay, it happens. Just eat the L. It's okay. Guess what? You still get kits even if you died 5 times. So that's nice. Pick up dip potions. Okay. This is the most cursed run of all time. Honestly, accurate. Okay. I'm going to Shadowrun as well. I have so much ingrained muscle memory for CM that it's like impossible to break free from it. It's unlucky. Okay, get into your typical Sang run, okay? You can do takeoffs. Adjust your gear as you go. Try to walk a bit as you go to save run energy. It's kind of a nice thing. Don't have to. It's just kind of nice. 1 stam is going to be plenty. This happens because you're too smart. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. Okay, we must flick hard. You normally don't have to flick like at all because you'll have 2 or 3 revite. We will flick hard. Every time you go to CM, or every time you get to Ulm, if you miss a maul, make sure you re-maul until you're out of spec. Landing the first maul is really important. Okay, that's what you have the second spec for, is landing it. So anytime you miss, you're gonna just spec again. I landed it, so we go. All right. Put on your melee gear. Come to here. He does the animation. Click. He did 2 attacks. We're gonna do a 3-to-1. Hiya. And now we're in 4-to-1. Getting into 4-to-1 really quickly is gonna be really important for your CMs. Because otherwise, Ulm is going to delete you with 40s. Just like he did, right? You saw how much damage I took? He hits really, really hard. But besides that, he's the same. So as long as you get into 4-to-1 quickly, you're going to be just fine. Okay, typical crystal run. If you run an L, it's not going to be a problem. Because he only hits you for 1 attack, you can actually flick your protection on for 1 hit, like I'm doing. This is advanced. Don't do this. But we must. Hopefully we get some good Blood Fury heals. That's good. We like that. Hopefully he dies here. 1 more. Okay, cool. Between phases. We are starting with Sang, so I would say get to at least 50 health before the next phase. When we start using a Shadow, I'm going to spam Brew to like complete full health between each phase. So this is a little bit different with Sang. Sang's going to heal us, right? And we're not going to take any damage in between, so you want 50 just to survive the first attack as you maul, right? That's the idea. Okay, start over here to drag his head. Hey, we didn't land it. Spec again. Now we did. Run all the way over to get him over. We're going to take 1 more hit. And we're good. Let's get back on cycle. All right. Beautiful stuff. Sang should heal us, surely. If you're getting, I'd say below 100 health and you're still low health, hit some Brew. It happens. Sometimes Sang just doesn't do anything. It's unlucky. Typically, you'll heal almost to full health from 50 per hand. It may be happening here. It may be. Swear at it more? I don't think that works. What do I do if I miss both maul specs besides swear at the game? Yeah, you're going to do that a lot at CMs. It's how it goes. Things hit really hard. Sometimes you just got to let it out. You know, sometimes you lose more health than you gain. That's insane that Thrall didn't turn it there either. All right, we're going to Brew. Brew again. Brew again. Restore. You don't want to enter melee hand with low health. Attack 1 tick after he turns. Let's pull him up. With Flame Phase, if you run an L like this, you can avoid the wall as you get into 4-to-1. So that's going to help a lot. Okay. This is awkward. It's crystal, so I had to wait anyways. So we're good. Convenient. If that was unlucky, I would just get back into cycle there. He can't do Flame Wall again for a couple more attacks, so we're good to stand here. After this, I'm going to start nulling Flame Walls by going over here. Like this, so he can't Flame Wall me. If he happens to do a Flame Wall while you're over here, it will null it. It just won't happen. Very important in a CM not to tank a Flame Wall. It's very bad to tank a Flame Wall. You explain why Thrall is so important? Thrall is important because if you miss and he hits, his head will not turn center. It will turn towards your Thrall, who did the hit instead of you. So Thralls just make it easier to do Ulm. Okay, I like starting this phase with melee. So let's full Brew. The nice thing about starting this phase with melee is, first of all, you instantly get into 4-1 by default. There's a little trick to it. Second of all, your Sang is going to heal you after you get damaged by melee hand as you're killing the mage hand. You want to be at full health for Headphase because Headphase is really hard. So here's the trick. Summon a melee thrall. Do a hit there. Do a hit here. Drag with the head. You're in 4-1 by default. Congratulations. Because phase 3 can do flame walls, you want to do hits on the pinky, or tank hits on the pinky. Uh-oh. I lost a tick somewhere. Okay, hold on. Let's get back into it. It's going to give me portals. But this is how you would get back into it. As he turns melee him, it's going to do heal. Oh no, we dodged heal. Okay. So do your 2 hits on the thumb. See what he does. In this case, he's standing still. So that means I'm in 4-1. Easy. You lost it at pinky. I can't believe I lost a tick. I'm going to take this up with the higher authorities. Washed. Unlucky. Make sure you don't kill this. You're going to kill it. You won't listen to me and you'll kill it. Don't kill it. Please don't. I'm telling you right now, you don't want that. I splashed and my thrall wasn't up yet, so I'm going to drag it all the way. Pants. Tanking a hit. Acid. We'll just do the occasional hit. You are being very rude. You're very, very rude. I hate you. Brew. Accurate first time CM? Actually. Actually, though. Okay, he's starting to get low, so start trying to brew up. Brew on 15s if you can. Hit your stamina. Okay, humble. We're gonna be fine. I've got just enough prayer. Or are we? Okay, it's crystals. Thing that can happen if you finish melee hand last is it does heal instantly. It's unlucky. It's very rare. Oh boy, that was getting a little close for comfort. Okay. When you go to Headphase, make sure you summon a skeleton because other thralls do less damage. And keep health high. Keep health high. Thrall on Headphase max is really, really high. And you can get comboed out with crystals really easily. So keep health high. Do a little bit of flicking. We'll make it. One of the things I do here is try to move every time he turns his head. And step up like this. So you're only tanking hits in the middle when you do that. Oh, pain. And when you tank hits in the middle, it's going to null flame walls. So if this was a flame wall, you won't get it. Okay, we got him. 7 prayer points. I would say bring the restores in, but, you know, we get it. 2 restores plenty. 3 restores like mega comfy. If you're like really nervous about your ulm, you can bring 3 just to be really safe. But 2 is plenty almost always. All right. So that was a 40-minute raid with me AFK to explain a bunch of things. You can see you could pretty easily get GM time. Just basic prep, go through the raid, click bosses. I do have max stats, and I have the max skilling stats as well, which helps. If you just want GM time and you don't really care that much, just doing this like basic setup, not with the best gear, you can get GM time, like fairly easily. Fairly easily. 2 is more than enough unless Olm is racist. If he orbs you a lot, yeah, you can start to run out. It happens. Keep your prayer lower as a rule of thumb as well, just to make sure that's not a problem. But yeah, okay. We'll do a shadow run this time, just so I can show shadow running as well. Shadow is going to be a completely different raid. Shadow saves about 5 minutes, I would say, off your CM. So that is really big. And we got to figure out what we're going to bring. I did an entire Olm without a single restore dose. A regular one or a CM one? Because I could do a regular one probably. A CM, that's rough. Regular? Okay, I could manage a regular. A CM Olm without, I don't know. That's something else. Okay, let me think here. Okay. I don't need chicken. Let me think. Fang Lance. Shadow 3-1. I'm just learning the proper method, right? Like proper shadow running is really good. Like I don't know why you would learn 3-1 when you could just not learn 3-1. Learn the proper way to use it. Thinking. Do I show a ZGS? I think it's really bad to bring ZGS without sweets. So I'm not gonna do it. I think that's really annoying. When should you make the leap from Sang to Shadow and Olm? I assume just camp Olm and get it down, be patient. I would pot some regulars with Shadow first. Don't just do a CM with Shadow. Pot some regular, learn how Olm works a little bit. The method is less hard than you would think. It looks intimidating because there's a lot of tiles and stuff, but it's really not that bad. Locator Orb ZGS. No thanks. No thanks. No rope skip. This is more basic. October Sky with the 4 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Shadow's not better than the Rangers, is it? I doubt it, right? Surely not. No, they would have high mage level. Anything else weird I'm doing in this versus regular? It's still Tebow on the... Still Tebow and Ice Demon. Maybe we don't bring Salve? Salve is pretty minor. I'm not going to bring Salve. Let me think. What am I missing here? I feel like I'm missing something important. Voidwaker? Voidwaker. Is that it? So this is how many spaces we have after that. Hi, Gnomonkey. Spray ranged when you're far away. Apply to everything. Or just the crocodile. I like that. I like that. ZCB? No, I don't need. We'll do 3 Stam Tech again. 2 slots after Tecton. We want to brew for Vanguards. Pronounce a word. I'm so sorry. Pronounce a word. Laszlo got back-to-back saying kit into dust. 3 cheers for Laszlo. Hip hip hooray. Holy shit, GZ Laszlo. That's huge. Nice. Oh, I missed it as well. Marinami with the primer and October Sky with the 4 months. Yo, GM. Thank you very much. Salve? Salve is less good with Shadow because we're going to Shadow Mystics. It's minorly better, but that's not worth a slot. Don't need. Is there anything else? Is it Eternal Boots? I can't think of what else to bring. Let me look at my normal setup. You have a lot of space. Feels wrong. I think I bring Eternal Boots. Pegs is trolling at this point. I can't think of anything else. Maybe we just run this. Do I bring 2 brew? This seems stupid. The things that take slots normally is Harmstaff, ZCB, ZGS, like all this shit I'm not bringing. There's not much to bring. Eternals, I'm good with Eternals. I like Eternals. Do I bring pegs? There's no way that's worth. It's so stupid. Ring? I have no need for ring without ZGS, right? I could do Magus with 9-way. Ring over boots. Normally that's stupid. I don't need to wear a light bearer though. Is that the play? Core Magus. I don't care. It's so close and this is so much deeper. I don't know. I have nothing else to bring. I'm out of items. Did you see the catch dodge mechanic? I did not. I haven't done the new quest yet. What do you mean cheaper? There's no way Eternal Boots are more than Magus. Hold the fuck on. What are you saying? I don't believe you. You're trolling. Fergus, what are you talking about? Look at your inventory. My point is they're the exact same, basically. We're talking like a 2-second difference. Just bring supplies. I don't know, man. Okay. Fuck it. I'll bring another angler. It gives another max over Eternals? It totally doesn't. I've calced all this. Bring axe because funny and save a tick. Okay. Word with shadow. Yeah, that's not it. I don't know. Pronounce the word mage rebalance is the only thing that keeps me invested in this fantastic video game. We do hate the mage rebalance, yeah. Did you look at your new emote? My new emote? Oh, it's not working. Let me refresh. That's a banger. I can't believe it was kept from me until now. That's fucked. That's so good. That's actually so good. I feel bad how cursed that run was. Oh well. Unlucky you. Bellator for CM learning. Bellator is for Scythe, which means you would have to do World Scythe. If you're using Lance, you don't want Bellator, right? You want Ultor. Ultor better. Unless Scythe, yeah. Lockpick, I mean, I can. Lockpick doesn't do anything. Lockpick's irrelevant. Literally bringing a Bronze Axe in is better, just to not pick it up for 2 ticks. This is all irrelevant. Just bring the Angler. Why are you in bandos? Fergie thinks I'm trying to shake up the meta. I'm doing a no cape swap, just chiller, Thrall runs. Okay. Gnomonkey, do you ever think you can be number 6 best PVM? I think if I do 1,000 more Scurious kills, I could be 6th. I think. But I don't know if I have the commitment for that. Maybe one day. Might as well bring Torva at this point. $800 mil? I want to show shadow running. People were curious about shadow running. Okay? You don't need Torva in this raid. It's a like 2% increase in DPS. It doesn't matter. I'm doing this without a scythe as well. I could just throw in the scythe and then it would be like 15 bill. We could do that. That's gaming. This ain't everybody. There are people that have shadow and T-bow and that's it, okay? It's real. These are real people. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, we're doing another run. This time, the shadow is out. So some things have changed. Okay, we dropped the salve. Why? Salve is much tinier increase. With shadow, which is what we're going to be using at the Mystics. So you don't really need it. Okay, so we've dropped that. And we pull out the Eternal Boots. Eternal Boots are nice. They give accuracy, which you do want. Things have high mage levels that we're using Shadow on. It's quite a decent DPS increase bringing Eternal Boots. They are decent. And I just dropped pegs. Because we're going to be T-bowing less. A lot less, and we're going to be shadowing a lot more. Okay? Okay. All right. Potting. This will go a bit better. I'll be a bit more used to everything, I think. I hope. Drop an angler. You can do aggressive for the first hit if you want. Max is like 3 higher. If you bring Tecton over here, do the hit on the corner, and then step here, he's going to step back. It's a little way you can guarantee he gets out of the way. I'm doing more damage than I usually do with Scythe. This is gaming. Thrall's a great idea. I will never remember that. Normally I would have Surge here, so... Oh god, he's gonna go back. It's over. He didn't go back there? Okay. Fang pops off on Tecton. Fang is actually really, really close to Scythe here. They're very similar. Do we finish? Oh, it's the exact same as last time. All right, spam eat. Okay, we're not going to let him get too far this time. We'll just get back in there. All right, see ya. Prayer Enhance, drop it, same as before. It's kind of nice to have this open inventory slot like I have, because I was questioning what to bring. It's kind of nice to have this open inventory slot because you have a two-handed mage weapon now, right? So this makes it a bit easier. Cast at the first crab. Tank the orb. He gets stuck on the crab. And we can't catch that. That's okay. Sometimes they're ornery. Cast. Cast. And come here. And you're gonna have a struggle trying to do this at first. It's really, it's just it's a spreadsheet of things that you do in this room, and it's gonna be the same every time. Eventually you'll get it down. It just takes practice. Drag him down. Cut! Wow, I just did the room perfectly. There's no way 2 times in a row, bro! Oh my god! Can you show all real crabs, please? No, this is the learner experience. I'm giving them the true learner experience. So you're gonna drag the crab down here, and in fact tank because you won't make it. Then hammer it, and drag this crab over here. If you control walk, you're guaranteed not to have it walk off on you. And pull it up. Just like that. First try every time, boys. Easy peasy. Okay, come up here. Drop 3 items. Oh, I'm doing my tech from CM. Extremely small optimization you can do is chop between the trays, run back up here to get your tinderbox, and then work your way back over to the ice demon. Don't do this. But this is what you would do in a speedrun. A very, very high level speedrun. Same as before. We're gonna get up to 28 here and then dump. You can move between the trees just to try not to chop this one down. If you chop it down, it's unfortunate. Because you can't leave from it quickly. That yellow click sucked. Is that stamina? I control walk, but she still left me. It's so sad. It's so sad. Are stams needed after run energy changes? No, they're not. You'd have to hit pools, but... Yeah, chopping the tree there is unfortunate. That's okay. Musky tuna with the primer. Thank you very much. We're going to try not to chop this down. So we need at least 10 kindling here. So I'm going to do the last chop here. That works. All right. Drop tinderbox, drop axe. Deposit, maul, pickaxe, lance. Things we don't need. And go grab your potions. Spawn T-boat. Let's overload. We're very low health. Oh, I put away my Elder Maul. We're not harming. We'll do it no Elder Maul just to show what happens when you miss a lot. Which is not a lot, actually. Found your channel. Love your videos. You're super underrated, man. Much love. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Very kind. Do you have a Shadow here? Shadow's just slightly worse, I believe. We could summon a Thrall, I guess. The Thrall has a 1 in 4 chance of doing 1 damage every hit. The rest are zeros. So it really never hits, but it can do something. Maybe it'll do 1 damage. Maybe. Oh, God. Oh, I dodged it. He's so good. I don't know how I clicked there. We'll take that. I've been there. The raid would be over. Okay, cool. I'm gonna put away these 2 staminas as well. Why not? All right. Summon a Thrall. Shoot the guys. Make or bank a restore? I will bank a restore this time. I never grab the juice. Just do no preps, dude. It makes life so much simpler. Just be good. Redo this? There's no way you're typing that. Do a proper crabs? I actually don't know how you grab them in time with Shadow. Do you just T-bow the first one? We T-bow the first one, surely. Fine. Dude. I gotta remember what I was taking as well. HLC so out of touch. Dude, it really does simplify things genuinely. The difference is just, if you fuck up, it's over. The raid is over and you leave, right? So that sucks. But also just everything just kind of works and it makes sense and it's easy, but it's hard. You know what I'm saying? It's easy, but it's hard. I think this is what I was bringing, right? That looks right. I bet he doesn't know how much a bucket of milk costs at the general store. What could it be? 8,000 GP? Like, come on, man. It's just a bucket of milk. Do I redo my spiel? Let me remember what my spiel was. Okay, I got it. I got what my spiel is. You ready, boys? Here we go. Proper crabs. Is it possible? I believe. We're back with another run. This time, we're using shadow because I wanted to show shadow running. A couple things have changed with this. You shadow a bunch of things you would T-bow before. So, I have replaced Pegasian boots with Eternal boots. Eternal boots are good. They give accuracy. They give max hit. This is good. We like this. Boosting your shadow is going to make a lot of the rooms faster. It's handy to have Eternal boots. So I've dropped pegs and I've added that. I've also just dropped the salve completely because salve is a lot more minor with shadow. Salve is barely an upgrade over occult, so we're not going to bring that. Don't need it. Besides that, basically the same. So we shall pot. Okay. Entering on 0. We pull the Tecton. Maul up. If you put it on aggressive, you get a couple max hits. For the first spec, that's guaranteed anyways. You can put it on accurate. Not a big deal, just a minor optimization. If you flinch and wrap your way around Tecton over here, like this, you can get him to step up the last tick, which is kind of nice. Okay, 250 health. We might finish him here, we might not. We'll see. Okay, we're just going to wrap our way around. What we're doing with Tecton is basically just trying to get him to swing twice at us before we leave. So first swing, and then second swing, and move on. And you just repeat that. It's kind of a cycle you learn. Might kill him here. Is Lance on Crush not better than Fang? No, no, no. Much, much worse. Fang is actually very similar to Scythe here. We got him in a wood anvil with no veg. That's wild. All right, drop all your anglers because I didn't need any. Sip the enhance. Drop it. Overload. Okay. We're going to put on T-bow for the next room. Okay. We're going to tag the first crab with that. Tag him again. Shadow on. Tag one as you run. Tag another one. Go to this square. And they'll line up every time perfectly. First try. Really is that easy. This is absolutely not a take two after crabs screwed me up again. Surely not. All right, make sure you equip Maul here. Smash it here. Grab the other crab. Okay, and you can just smash him in place and move on. We're good. Easy. Horse Racer with the primer. Thank you so much. Thank God you aren't washed. It's so easy. We get a one anvil and perfect crabs. It's easy for me. I'm even going to pick up the juice this time from Ice Team. It's going to be crazy. Just you wait. Drop 3 items. Grab the axe. Speed tech. Come back to grab your pickaxe. Grab your tinderbox, I mean. You can move between chops, so we can actually use this to move up. Don't do this in your runs, but this is a little bit faster routing for Ice Demon. I can remember Thrall, though. No, probably not. Not ever. Dump 28 here. Get another 28. I try to keep this sapling alive, so I'm going to chop my way down to here, and then chop down to here if it doesn't die, which it didn't. Nice. So if you chop this one for the first bit of your kindling till you get about, 12 like that, move up to here, and then move up to here. And get your 28 kindling. Yeah, just like that. There we go. You are wrong. Magus gives an extra max in your setup over Eternal 70 versus 69. I remember this. The reason we did that, also don't chop to 24 like I just did. I just wasted time, unlucky. The reason I did that is because Lightbearer Camp with Mage was necessary for ZGS. Drop a Lance here, drop a Pickaxe, keep the Elder Maul, because we're going to spec with it. And go grab your stuff. So I could have brought Magus. I could have. Pre-hit with Tebow? It's big. Don't do that. Just felt like it. I couldn't help it. It was an opportunity. Okay, you can lure him over here. And just do shots from here. Tebow is better than Shadow and Ice Demon just by a little bit. So you want to use Tebow. And kill the demon. Will he remember to pick up the juice? He has to concentrate on it for 30 more seconds. Thrall, it's almost not worth summoning a Thrall here. That's how bad it is. Decodge with the primer, thank you so much. It doesn't do nothing, but it basically does nothing. Shadow is better unless you hit them all. Shut up, Fergie! Shut up! I hit them all! I'm gonna come over there, Fergie! Douche, 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 douche! Somebody try out the new emote on Fergie! Okay, sorry, I got pissed off at Fergie. I got a little upset there, a little bit freaked out. My bad. Grab your juice and move on. Holy shit, dude. Oh, man. Okay. Alright. Start this room out at the bottom. Try to kill the shaman at the bottom. So I take him over here and then work my way over here. I'm trying to make it so I kill him before I get up to this part of the room. Dude. Make sure you move 3 tiles every time you see their animation, or they will kill you. Cringe! I don't think he can lure from this tile. Nope, that's a hard no. It's a thought. If he happens to lure, cool. Like, he can take advantage. Okay, get the boot juice. He remembers everything. How is he so good? What? Okay. Grab a seed dibber. Plant the boot juice. The best to ever do it, actually, though. Unbelievable. Drop, drop. Withdraw, bank everything. Okay, cool. Grab some biles. Yeah, I think it's unnecessary to make restore typically. If you're really not comfy with flicking at all and you're like scared of it, then like by all means, but typically unnecessary. Jezza with the 3-month primer. Thank you so much. Why the band is over Torba? We are teaching how to CM. Oh, thing you can do that I didn't do before. You can make brew as you run up to this chest and be a little bit faster. Drop, 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 drop. Withdraw. Put away what we don't need, which is that. 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 We'll keep the brew. Don't need the lance, don't need the pickaxe. Elder Maul, cool. Okay, I'm gonna go down with 2 brew this time. We're gonna get a little bit risky with it. We're gonna get a little bit frisky with it. All right. Every time you go into Vanguards, we start with Mage, and we're gonna be on long range. This is gonna be the exact same process as before starting, and it's gonna be the exact same process through the room. Our Shadow's just gonna do a lot of damage, okay? All right, let's just begin. We're gonna re-overload as we go down. I had a stamina. Hunt the melee, find the melee. I can hit him one more time. You gotta be careful because Shadow can hit really hard, so you don't want to hit it too hard. And then bow the mage, and they will go down every single time. Give him the good old Void Waker. Give him another. I'm gonna fang him down. All right, and let's bow. All right, we've hit him down below. So basically, anytime you're within threshold and you're able to kill them with your next hit, if it maxes, stop hitting them. Brew to get some health back. Chill with the Vanguard. Even put a helmet on. Oh, these step unders. I never explained this. You can do the step under kind of like Nex. This makes him 5 tick instead of 4 tick. It's going to save you some health. Okay, we're going to just keep following the range Vanguard. I didn't do any damage. That's okay. Okay, let's go to the mage. All right, this is when it gets frisky. Give him a cast. Give him one more cast. I'm actually going to go back to bow so I have defense. And brew. And brew more. And live. Living is good. So that's the one time. This is the thing with Shadow, and you don't really see that with Sang because you don't usually do that much damage. It can get a little frisky if you're sending, like if you just nuke the ranger and then you nuke the mage and then the melee's hitting you. It hurts really bad. So if you swap back into Masori before the melee's hitting you, you take so much less damage. And you very rarely are going to die to that. So that's the biggest thing I can say, is swap back into ranged. And now we're just killing them. Doesn't really matter. Okay. Get potions. I'm getting rid of this. I'll refresh my overload. Prayer enhance aid. Okay. Drink enhance and drop. We can. That works. If you need the space, it's always an option. Every time you get to this room, check your quick prayers. Hey, they're good. Nice. If your quick prayers are not good, you'll die and you'll rage. Unlucky. They're not good. I just realized we're using a shadow. By golly. Now we can use augury. Okay, Shadow deletes the portal. This is probably the biggest thing. Shadow's going to save you an average of like 30 seconds on the portal. You miss so much less. It's so good. It's so good. Okay, we need one more. This time I'm going to bank restore. I'm going to keep the 3 dose on me. Okay, let's figure out what we're banking here. I'm going to bank the Eternal Boots because I want the space. I'm going to pull out that, and we'll put away the Fang. I don't need that. Okay, I think we're looking good now. Beautiful. And we got plenty of brew. I'm gonna bank 1 brew, 4 brew, and 1 restore. I like this better. This is good. And get a stamina. Okay, I think we remembered everything. Do a double check the first times through here. You're gonna get used to it, and you're gonna bank faster as you go. But this is kind of just the thing. The thing with CMs is remembering what you need. Okay, this time we want our mage gear because we need that. Honestly, I'm gonna keep the Eternals because I have to do Mystics. I'm remembering. Let me grab those. All right. Also, Portal. Make sure you stand before you get to Vesp. We're gonna get Overload back mid-Vesp. This is cringe. That sucks. Should have grabbed Kodai, honestly, to avoid this, but it's okay. We'll do this slowly and cringily. Okay, when your overload wears off mid-Vesp, you just gotta chill out, dude. You gotta chillax. Bringing Kodai so when it runs out, you can repot it is kind of nice. And same thing as before. But you just see that this thing melts. It just absolutely melts. It's dead. That's the big difference from Tebow to Shadow here. Like, Shadow is disgusting on the portal. Grab what you can. I can't actually fit everything, so I'm just going to spam a brew here. Okay. Again, be full health here. I'm dropping brew, and I'm going to kill the magician. I'll probably go back for that brew. Let's wear Eternals, because they're going to give some defense. Oh, just obliterating right now. Beautiful stuff. Do your flicks. It's going to help you a lot. I'm going to be honest with you, no clue with those max. I might have been chancing. No idea. Keep your health high. Or ticky. It very well could be over 40. Low 30s? That sounds right to me. I have no idea. I very rarely kill rope, so. I'm going to go get the brew. We're going to be safe. They max 33. Okay, chilling. What are we not going to do here? Spam brew. I don't know, off prey? My guess would be 66. Disappointing you aren't teaching Coliseum Purple Sweet, Tick 31, 3 HP, Kirby Skip 21.0. That'll be the next guide. Just wait. Yo, GM to Diesel. Guardians are Guardians. They are. You can get a little creative when you're bored at Guardians and you wish something else was happening, because Guardians is a boring room. You can just do funny walks. I'll show a little thing you can do after this, after Vasa. If your Blood Fury heals you and you're using that, you can actually re-overload right after Guardians. And this is going to let you brew and immediately get your stats back, which is kind of nice. Yeah, we're 99. Kill Guardian. Right before you enter, hit your overload. Okay, I see I have a 2-dose here, and that's going to go away, so that's good. Spam brew. Spam brew. Okay. Can wear Eternal Boots because they have no negatives. It's kind of nice. Okay, we're getting ready to spec Vasa here. Move my stuff into position. This switch is really awkward. It just kind of takes practice. But I like to spec when he's in the center and get behind back to where he was before, because that helps me get the spec off. Let's read Stam. Last hit. We're doing very little damage. It happens. Uh-oh. If you get unlucky here and hit like this, Vasa can go back to center and bomb you again. It's just unlucky. It happens. Just keep in mind, Vasa does your current health -5 when he bombs, so you don't want to spam brew. 3. I never summoned a Thrall. That would help. Oh, he didn't even give me overkill. What a joke. All right, let's spam brew. I'm going to get rid of my restore here to grab Twisted, actually. Might want to bank 1 extra brew, maybe like 3 brews, a little better going down just for inventory management. Now I'm just going to kill the stamina as I get close. Weird thing is that Mystics, Shadow is very good on because they're extremely tanky. You'll see Shadow is just going to utterly destroy these. And I still don't think if he's standing like this, you can actually take advantage of this and just corner trap him here. The drag always works. This is a nice little bonus because you can start running immediately from here. It's kind of nice. I'm checking my health in this room because I want a lot of health when I run through here. In fact, as I run through here, I'm going to do my Sorry Flicks. Basically, whenever I'm not casting. He's going to punch me. That's okay. Okay, he's still on me. When you have this Mystic over here, you can just corner trap on this rock, like this. And we're good. Okay, we're going to start Monadao in, like, partial mage. And after we chop the tree, we're going to swap into full mage and start killing him, basically. We still want to be tanky at the beginning because we're still chopping. If you aren't chopping, you would just start in full max mage with Shadow. Get him down to 50% as fast as possible. ZGS, kill, and then kill Mama. Same thing. I don't like ZGS without sweets because you can't tick-eat Mama Muddadal if things go wrong, so I'm not a big fan of that. If you have sweets and you're trying that, send it. Spam click here. Walk in. Get my stats back as we enter, and you just pray melee, and it just works. Don't be mean to me. That's 72 damage on entry. It happens. Melee armor on. We're gonna brew. So you don't have a Sang in this room, so that's unfortunate. The nice thing about Shadow is both your chopping and your casting is 5-tick, so it makes it way easier to keep cycle. I just chant 70 damage there. That's cool. Keep your health high in this room. Respect Muddadile because he will eat you. This is true. Ah, unlucky it happens. We hit really hard with the Shadow. That was basically max. That's okay. Lovely Muddadile we have here. Lovely Muddadile. I'm going to get overload heal. I should not have just spammed brew. This is gonna be interesting. Hopefully we're okay here. We have to overload. I have to brew. I'm just gonna spam brew to full health and then restore. Luckily I have the brew on the ground over there, so we're good. Where'd your health go? Welcome to Mudadile. Can do melee flicks in between. One of the things you can do is brew twisted. So it's brew and then drink your twisted to get your stats back. Really, really nice for healing here. The longer it takes you to kill Mudadile, the more damage you take. The more damage you take, and it just keeps going down. But we made it. Yeah, that's the CM experience for sure. All right. Okay. I don't like having a 2-dose brew. Let's just chug that. Okay. And prepare yourself for going in. So I'm getting everything here that I'm going to put away. We can hit this. Why not? I'll even bring my mage gear this time. That would be huge. Bank what we don't need. Bam, bam, bam. Equip that. In fact, equip that so we can hold it. 3 restore for baby? This seems so silly. The first run I bring 1 restore, then we bring 3 for the shadow. Yeah, okay. I think I'll just bring 2 because more brew is kind of nice in the setup. We don't have very much space. Okay, this looks good. All right, we're going to enter. Little thing you can do, and you don't have to do this, but it's a nice little bonus. Put your mult in your melee slot, start in mage. Come to this tile, and as soon as you can click, cast immediately. And miss your spec. Well, that makes it so you could technically start the raid with no damage, but in this case, not so lucky. Let's give it another. Okay, beautiful. Okay, shadow running. This is the 8-1 side. So, we have 3 tiles over here. It's different on each side, okay? So for this side, we're going to get into the running cycle. No stam. We just eat the L. It's good to have it in both, honestly. Die near the door if you're going to do this. No one doesn't have tiles to bring stam. I don't bring stam, I bring sweets, and those stay in the inventory. Unlucky. No muscle memory, that means it's not happening.
Don't get stacked up. Oh!
Bring your stamina. If you die, you can bring more supplies, Pog. Portals? Okay. All right. So the first hit of the cycle is long range and then run. Big thing with shadow running is just figuring out what part of the cycle you're in. But you can just start by doing that at the start of each cycle as you're learning. So this is the second hit is take a hit. And the third hit of the cycle is step on 3 and then cast. So this is called 8-1 because you get 8 hits off before he hits you. It's flames, so I'm setting up from here. Okay, I'm going to chill in this tile. So you can see if you get a flame wall on the pinky, this is going to help you avoid it. And there we go. We're in 3-1 now. Or 4-1 now. Brain. So doing this motion when you set up 4-1 is going to be really, really nice for avoiding those stupid flame walls. But when you're actually in cycle, you want to come over here and do a hit from here. So then if he does a flame wall on this tile, it's just going to null it. You won't even see it. So this is how you avoid flame walls while in 4-1. But when you're not in 4-1, do this L run from ring finger to the thumb. And you can dodge that. Like a so. A perfect phase with no hiccups. You'll love to see it. Okay, with Shadow, you can't heal off the first phase, right? So heal as much as you possibly can between each phase, and then restore your stats back. Every time. So we're good now. Gonna start Maul. Unlucky. Okay, this is gonna be a slow phase. That's okay, though. All right, this is the 12-0 side. So this side actually takes no damage. Let me show just setting it up, okay? So it's the exact same as mage running normally. Come to this tile. As he turns, drag. So that's your first hit of the cycle, okay? So as you're learning, you can do that every time. You then do a hit on 2 to drag. Then we're going to do a hit on 3. And I don't have it labeled, but some people put 1/4 because they're the same tile. We're just going to do a long-range hit from here and then run. And then we're going to do the last hit from 5, and that's the full cycle. So it's actually not too bad. It's a similar setup to how you would do mage running anyways, like normally. It just is do a hit on 1, do a hit on 2, do a hit on 3, do a hit on 4, etc. Attacking the tick after he turns. I'm going to come over here. And he did a special, so I'm going to wait 2 more attacks until he just stares at me, and then run. Now we're in 4-1. Why is it different for each side? You drag in a different way on each side. It's just how line of sight works. It's really weird. So ideally, Ohm starts on this phase, so you get it twice and you take less damage. So it's kind of unlucky. So the side he starts on kind of hits you with more damage. The arena isn't symmetrical. It's stupid. Alright, we're chilling. I'm gonna go pick up that restore after this. Come on, 2 zeros, just so he gets 1 more hit off. I see how it is. Hey, he bombs, though. Okay, pick up that rebite. Okay, we're about to get overload heal, which is kind of annoying. The timing on this kind of sucks, because I want to spam brew. So it's a thing to keep in mind is when am I going to get overload heal? I know it's coming up, so there's no reason to spam brew now. I just have to kind of wait. Let's re-overload. And I don't want to do it right before I spec either, or I'm going to miss. Start with Maul. Oh boy. Good Olm. Hit from here. Drag. We're in 4-1. And same as before. Do your hit from here. Okay. This is just going to take a hot minute. It's unlucky. It is what it is. Try not to camp like 50 health. It's a thing. It's a hard thing because Ohm can just hit you 40s like multiple times in a row, and it always hurts to see. Like that could have been a 40 right there. So don't give him too much opportunity to KO you. It's a balance. You want Blood Fury to be able to kick in, but also like you need health to survive. Burns suck. Is there a better damageless method than 2-0? There is not. There is not. So you kind of have to do 8-1. 8-1 is very little damage taken. It's like 2 hits over the like whole phase. So you kind of just have to deal with it, but... And we're off. Okay. Oh, I was off a tick. Okay. So I notice what tick of the cycle I'm on. This is the skill with shadow running, is figuring out where you're at. And that just takes practice. I saw there I was on the 3rd hit of the cycle, and I just started from there. I just lost a tick, yeah. Oops. So as you do things wrong and you're struggling to figure out what part of the cycle you're on, you're gonna have struggles with this a little bit. So that's a big challenge with shadow running, more so than doing it, because doing it is very easy. It's figuring out what hit of the cycle you're on to get into it. So long range is the first hit of the cycle. Now we're on 2 next time. And that's just a thing that comes with practice. You can flick to armor as you tank the 1 hit as well, so you tank even less damage, unless he just happens to hit you with a ranged hit through bandos for like a lot of damage. Unlucky. I believe we can do this. I believe we can do this. We did it. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna spam brew. Just make sure after you spam brew, you're hitting your restore. So you get your stats back quickly. The thing with running Bo here is just run as soon as he turns his head, and when you're not gonna make it, tank the hit in the middle. That's the whole thing. That's how you stay in cycle. So just run as soon as he's gonna turn, tank the hit in the middle. Hit the heels, then run to the side, run as soon as he's gonna turn. And we have a dead Olm. Beautiful stuff. Completely deathless. Except, it's man. Okay, unlucky. So you can see that was actually GM time. Shadow makes a huge difference. I would say I trolled maybe even more in this run than the last run. Mudadao was way worse. And Vasa was longer. Basically, this was a worse raid, but I have a Shadow plus 5 minutes, right? So if you have Shadow and T-Bow, GM time is fairly simple affair. I killed tie rope. I didn't do tie rope skip, and I did prep even. GM time is what, 38:30, I think? I think it's 38:30. So we got 36. We're well ahead of GM time. Well ahead. So it's pretty easy to get GM time. It's not too bad, and you can do it with prep these days. Shadow's the big difference maker. It makes it so much easier. So much better. You get GM without Shadow Scythe. You can easily get GM with the very first video, or with the first run setup, easily. Shadow's a huge time save. If you do get your hands on it, it's gonna make it a lot easier. But you totally can get it without that. If you could skip that little prep section, that prep takes a minute or two. It's gonna shave off a minute or two off that run. So if you're getting close, you don't need to do a prep. You saw, like, I didn't actually use that much brew at Olm. I ended with like 5 brew on the ground, and I know we trolled and smuggled in more brew. But you can pretty easily do a no prep CM, and you don't need to make brew. So if you're like close on the time, pushing for a no prep is a pretty easy way to force it. With a Shadow, it just doesn't matter though. Like, you're going to get it. You just have to do a clean raid. Why not Scythe? Upgrades for the setup. If you want to push further, okay? Scythe! You're like, bring the Scythe! I see people bring the Scythe. Guess what? This thing, it's this much better than a Fang. It's this, I would say about 5% better, okay? Scythe is a teensy bit better than Fang on Tecton. This much. It's actually worse on Vanguards. Fang is better. And Scythe Olm is really difficult because you need to learn World Scythe, okay? And it's a little bit better on Olm than just lancing him, okay? So even if you have Scythe, like, maybe just don't bring it until, like, you really want to push the time way down, like sub 30 angle. Scythe is a very small upgrade. Another easy way to save time, if you have a Harm Staff, which I think is like 350 mil right now, if you have a Harm Staff, you can go in with a standard spellbook, And these runes, okay? Swap the deaths for wraths. With these runes, you can still summon thralls, and you also get access to Fire Surge. Fire Surge. If you Fire Surge Ice Demon, it's going to save about a minute? 30 seconds to a minute, roughly. Something like that. So then you can just use a cape swap. If you have 99 mage, use a cape swap right after Ice Demon, and go back to thralls. It's a big time save, but you can only do it 5 times a day. So if you have enough capes, might as well, right? No reason not to. But, like, you don't need that to get time either. These are just little things you can throw in to get a better time, right? That's the idea. Other little things. Sweets are the big thing. Sweets are not for run energy. This is what most people think. Sweets are for run energy in CM. Yes, technically you don't need stamina anymore if you have sweets. The main thing sweets enable is tightrope skip. And just getting health back between rooms. Sweets are very expensive right now. How much are they? Oh, they're coming down a bit. They were at 12. They're at 10K. Okay. If you've got money lying around and you want to spam these, you do make your money back from purples at the end of the raid. Okay. If you just want the time, sweets enable tightrope skip, which you would have to go and learn on your own. I explained roughly how to do tightrope skip in the other video. If you look up Kirby skip on YouTube, Kirby has a very thorough guide on how to do it. It's really difficult. It's a lot of clicks in a short period, but it skips tightrope. How long was my tightrope? It was... Is it bugging out? It's bugging out. It's doing the thing. I can roughly guess. Hang on. Oh, no, there it is. I just didn't read it. Sometimes tightrope doesn't load. Minute 42 versus 30 seconds. So tightrope skip is a minute. Surging is 30 seconds to a minute. We're almost at 2 minutes, right? You could ZGS Mudda. That saves 30 seconds. Something like that. Okay? So these things make the raid harder, but it's going to save time, each of these. So you can just throw in one of these to just, like, guarantee the time, basically. And then no prep is saving a minute, right? So if you throw in all of these, you're saving, like, 5 minutes. The GM time is guaranteed. Utterly guaranteed. You could die 8 times at Ulm and still get GM time if you're throwing all of that in. So you don't need to do all of that. Basically, it's like, how far do you want to push? What kind of things do you want to learn? CM is very, like, it spits out what you put in. Right? Don't think about that. Get the idea, though. There's a lot of skill input, and there's a lot of different things you can do to your setup to save time. Roughly. That's it, though. CMs are the highest, like, gear requirement to get into in the game. I would say don't start until you have a T-bow. Otherwise, just do regular chambers, really. CMs are for once you've done a lot of solo chambers, you want to push yourself, you want to get a little bit... You're like, am I good enough for a CM? If you're questioning if you're good enough to do a CM, you are. As long as you've got the T-bow, you're good to send. CM is not as bad as it looks. It's really just a scaled up solo chambers with every room. So if you can do every room, and if you can do it in a slightly harder difficulty than your regular solo chambers, you can do a CM. Easily. What about CM with friends? Trio CM or 5-man CM are a lot more complicated. They're going to have roles. You can look this stuff up. They're going to have different roles and a bunch of stuff going on, but they're going to be way faster to get your kits, which is probably the main reason you want to do CM is kits. CMs are also very solid for points, but if you really want kits, pushing for teams is going to be a lot better if you've got friends to do it with. Just all of you need the gear, right? So it's harder to get into, for sure, but yeah. That's about it. Try out CMs. They're not too bad. Good night to you too. Like and subscribe and all that stuff. Yeah. Good night. Bye. Later. Okay, it's not perfect. We trolled a bit. It's okay. And buy new merch. By the way, Ratty sweater. Get your Ratty Christmas sweater. He worked hard on this. It's very cute. Pick one up today. Easy. Okay. Let's do real CM, shall we? I'm down to do a normal CM. Okay. Definitely gonna fuck up crabs now. It's over, man. It's over. If it's not bannable, then it's not cheating. I actually have a friend of mine that got banned for auto-eat plugin, so I would stop at once if I were you. If you are using that, I would stop, like now. And maybe not talk about it in chat also. Rip the arrows, it's over. I'm actually gonna put these away and be safe. Yes. Auto eat, auto pray, anything with auto in the name is probably not good. And you'll probably get banned. And it's probably botting. Not ideal. Okay. Nothing worse than when your weapon pops off in Vanguards, this fuckers reset. It's bad with Scythe, because Scythe so rarely maxes. But when it does, it's over. It's over. Something that clicks for you is an auto clicker? What? It is? What? Auto smash gargoyles. That's definitely cheating. 100% that. Oh, I gotta get caught up on the things. Pronounce a word. Polludimentum? Let me look it up. The fuck is that? It was a cloak or cape fastened at one shoulder. Oh, is that what... Does Soul wear that? Yeah, it's this thing. This thing. Yeah. Yeah, how do we pronounce that? Hang on. Polludimentum. I got it. It's so easy. Let me hear it. Hold on.
Polludimentum.
What the fuck?
Polludimentum.
Okay, you can't just say A. It's polludimentum. Okay, easy. Hashtag good at words. Let's go. Oh, let me pull up Ratty. What's happening with the arrows? There is currently a really, really bad bug where if you have ammo in your quiver and equip that same, or pick up that same ammo off the ground, it will go to your regular slot and overwrite the ammo there. Okay? So if there was one Ruby Dragon Bolt on the ground and I picked it up right now, this would delete my 3,000 Dragon Arrows. It's really bad. CM speed tutorial? I don't think I could even do that. I could just prattle. It wouldn't be good for a video. I could just prattle if you wanted me to. Voiceover angle. I mean, I could just say words, word vomit the whole time. My throat would hurt and I would cry. Cringe! Not epic. Okay, there we go. Yeah, do that button YouTube voice. I mean, if I was prattling, that would be YouTube voice, I think. The CM will be 23.59. Okay, okay. I can soothe your throat? You can? Okay. I had a question about previous. Why are you bringing Masori mask? That's true. It doesn't give max, right? That's with Quiver? It's whatever, dude. No, it depends what you're killing, right? I'm double checking again. I don't care. That was Baby's first CM. I don't really care. I really don't. The accuracy from it is good. Fine. Isn't it VAMs aren't a max? Can't remember. I thought it was VAMs in combination with a mask were. I don't remember. I don't care. In 4 or 5 Toa Invo, do you T-bow or Fang the Arcane? Fang it always, yeah. Fang the Arcane. VAMs and Mask are the same strength, so you can drop one and be fine. 12 accuracy? What are pegs? It's the same as pegs. But more defense. Well, kind of less defense, you wouldn't be wearing a helmet. I don't care. I don't care is the takeaway. The accuracy's good. I was already, like, not coming up with items to bring, as it was. That's okay. Okay. You sure don't want to calc it? Bro, as soon as you get into CM calcs, it's like, well, I gotta think about the time to kill on Shamans and Vespula and the Tightrope and Vasa and the Mystics, and that's gonna be different because I'm gonna bring a Salve and the Monodile and Olmahad, and let me just count all these and let me add up all the time to kill. Oh my god. It's not worth it. It's not fucking worth it. It's gotta be the most complicated calcs in the game. The camera on focusing is peak, dude. Put this breakdown in the video. It's not worth it, man. It's not worth it. Oh my god. How impactful is Rancor versus Blood Fury, by the way, for not learning? Good ban. Good ban. Rancor is several max hits at Guardians. That's like the main time save is Guardians. It's 2 max hits on guard, 1 max hit everywhere else. Even with the Rancor, it was 2 with Torture. Maybe it's the same with Rancor as well. Yes? Okay. The accuracy is the bigger thing, though, for sure. Accuracy matters a lot, so. I just showed him the calcs. Ferguson, oh my. 2% accuracy on Maul. Oh, I'm talking about accuracy on your main weapons. That matters a lot. I gotta pull up ready. Give me 1 second. I am bringing it. You should be doing no prep by the time you bring a Rancor, for sure. For sure. 4% damage is like having an extra 2 pieces of Torvon, which is not much damage, right? It is not much damage. If you're prepping and you're bringing a Rancor, you're completely fucking trolling. Completely fucking trolling. Okay. Let's see, death runes. Alright. Do you think Inferno is harder than Coliseum? They're equal, but Coliseum costs more. I'm here to suck your Venus? What the fuck, bro? Get me in the raid. It's scary out here. I've got Anti. Okay. Do you want me to prattle? I can. I can just chat. We do short maul. The reason for that is that we don't have Vuln, so the time him walking up to us is just completely wasted. That's why we do this instead of dragging him all the way normally. It saves like 5 seconds off every Tecton, which is kind of nice. And it barely changes the... It's like 1 extra scythe. 1 scythe you lose on Tecton as he goes back, so like, not really a big deal. Please talk to us. Please talk to us, Gnomonkey, please. And then Bellator plus Scythe, even in Torva without ink, is like pretty good odds to kill Tecton now, so Bellator's kind of the key to making Tecton not terrible. Waiting. What's happening? Told Fergie to beat my PB before telling me to bring Rancor. Damn! Actually toxic. You definitely should be using Blood Fear until you can no prep. Like, no question. Once you're comfortably no prepping, that's when you bring Rancor. GG's. No dragon arrows in CM? It gives you dragon arrows. It gives them back. Why would you not dragon arrow a CM? That's crazy. Ironman's a wild thing. I think that's trolling even for Iron. Oh, I had a rive delay. An issue with no preps is rope. It's hard to do. You don't profit in chambies? That's insane to me. Because you get so many. You profit in norms, not CM. That's wild. I assume that's without Shadow. Rune Witch with the 2-month primer. Thank you so much. Because with Shadow, you barely bow. He has Shadow? I just don't believe you then. I just straight up don't believe. That is not true. That is just false. Maybe without Shadow. What do you shoot in the raid with T-Bow? You might kill Ice Demon, even if you're killing Ice Demon with T-Bow. Let me think. You're shooting a Vanguard a few times. You might shoot Tightrope instead of skipping. You get like 18 arrows on average per CM. 18? It drops a shit ton. I'm so confused. I must be missing something. Oh, this is gonna suck. Here we go. Oh, good. All right, GG's. Dead to crabs? Just let me perish for the meme.
Dying on my hardcore Ironman.
No! Okay, that's for the clip. There you go. There you go. That is the freest content farm of my life right there. Holy. Thank you, B. Holy shit, imagine. Dub clip farm. So easy. I'm better than the kick streamers. Okay. How many arrows does CM drop? Rewards chest? How rare is it? It's just rarer than I think. 2 rolls at 1 out of 33. Oh, it even tells you. You get on average 300 dragon arrows? 16 per chest? There's a Chambers calc on Wiki. It's about 60k, right? Or isn't it 65? 60 or 65? I can't remember. 65. Oh no, it does say 18 per chest. I guess it's taking into account... Yeah, that's right. 21. That's crazy to me with how many you get. Wild. Maybe you get less than I'm remembering. 65 is what I did. Interesting. Who cares if it's a CM? I mean, that's where I would use them for sure, but interesting that you don't profit. I felt like you got way more than that. Okay. Fuck ammunition storing or ammunition stocking on an Ironman. That shit sucks so bad. No, I missed it. Riot Panda with the 2-month primer. Thank you so much. You don't T-bone much at Pneck. You do until you get ZCB, I guess. Interesting. Okay. Surely free this time. 90 shots? You're coming close to like equal. $90 sounds like about what you would shoot, honestly. You still haven't fixed Venge or control clicking, and they've added a new really bad bug, which is ammo deletion. So that's pretty cool. Question mark? So if you, for example, if there was one Ruby Dragon Bolt on the ground right now, and I picked it up with my quiver on, it would go to the main ammo slot and delete everything else. It's really cool. It's awful. Like, I hope they hotfix that ASAP. It's bad. It's really bad. That's terrifying. Yeah, this is why I'm using 3,000 arrows. I shouldn't be bringing, whatever. I'm bringing 3,000 arrows because I'm like I don't want to lose 700 million arrows. I really don't. Yeah, use a smaller stack for now is what I would do. Hopefully they fix that soon. I'm testing that. Yeah, it's bad. Oh, the thing I do with the axe, which I did in the run, like you start chopping as you get the axe, and then you come back for the tinderbox because it saves like the few ticks picking it up. So it saves like 2 ticks on average or something. It's huge. Very massive. Jackson with the 17. Yo, GM to Jackson. Thank you so much. GM. Let me equip Light Bear. It didn't delete for me. You have to drop it on the ground and pick it up. Pick up the single bolt. We tested like an hour ago, so unless it just got hotfixed. I think it's too early for them to hotfix anything, I think. Maybe? Hey, if it's fixed, shout out. It happens with everything. It doesn't matter what. Okay. You're picking up off the ground the ammo that's in your quiver. That's what you do. If you want to reproduce. Oh, also quiver has to be equipped. That's the thing. That's the other thing. So if you don't have quiver equipped, it doesn't happen. Still a thing? Yeah, okay. Rip Gnomonkey's holy blessing. Yep. Damn, annoying. I didn't know those even block them. That sucks. I had no clue. Good thing you should never have ammo from your quiver on the ground. Unless you were to say... Oh, yeah, if you miss the quiver switch, it wouldn't go on the ground even. No, you're right. It should never go on the ground. Surely. The only thing I can think of where that would really happen is team content. Like, where somebody else is dropping ammo on the ground. Then you're just fucked. Like, Nex or something. Nex is probably the most common place where you just, like, lose everything. You could hella troll at Tob. It's really bad. It's really, really bad. Oh, I brought ZCB. Oops. ZCB the mage. That's huge. I did actually calc the shit out of that at one point. Why? It bad. Uh-oh. Okay, the mage didn't got me. Scythe's on 50 HP. We love Fang. Fang better. I gotta get rid of this because I didn't have the room because I brought ZCB. Oops. Why don't I go in here with this equipped? What am I doing? This makes my life so much easier. Then I can remember ZCB as well. Okay, okay. Does the new helm with the crush bonus change any meta for mid-tier PVM? The only thing I was thinking is if it's easy to get is Sulfur Nagas before you have Blood Moon. That's like the only thing I can think of. And even then, it's so minor. It's so minor. New tech unlocked every once in a while. Everything feels wrong. Wear the hat. Yeah, this is way better. Okay, nice. What? Oh, I'm dumb. No long range. Olive's gonna delete his whole Tierra stack? Surely. Someone's gonna lose it. Someone's gonna lose everything. I have my harm staff. No. Okay. We have tech for this. Very nice.
Dying on my hardcore.
I stepped
Uh-oh,
past
guys,
the tile.
watch out for this mystic. Don't get
I was
stacked
wondering
out.
if that would be a problem. I'm like, surely not. Apparently so. Unlucky. That's pain. CM Tech when? Yeah, if you could somehow spellbook swap and Surge, that would be pretty good. But it's lost. Okay. You can, you just can't do it with Harm Staff because it's 4 tick. You can just do that for like money runs if you don't want to waste cape swaps. It's an option. You'd use 5 tick Surge. It's kind of annoying though. Is there like a good way to do that on Ice Demon? I guess you could set up some Red X stuff or something like in the corners. That's awkward. That's really awkward. Red X the trees. I like where the head's at. Okay. Okay. Okay, give me 1 second. One more piss break. It won't be this long. It won't be as long this time, I promise. Give me 1 second. Mwah! Okay. We're back. I had to also pet the cat. It's very unlucky. He woke up. Oh, I know. He woke up and he was being very snuggy. And now he's being very bitey. Unlucky. Unlucky, man. Okay. Why did rope fail? I activated rapid heal late. So it was 1 tick before I regened, and then we died. Everything come out all right? You know it. What? What the? They plugging me for free? Okay. Paid actor. Did you remember to wash your hands? This time? Absolutely not, no. Not a chance. Embrace filth. Oh, my goodness, he's on the desk. Okay, hi. Good venge. This is really good damage. Ratty clicked my mouse with his tail. Unlucky. Don't tank it. Okay. He's trying to grab the guy wandering next to Ratty. That's funny. He's getting him. Yo, drone with a 16-month tier 3, by the way. By the way. Thank you so much. Holy shit, that's crazy. I didn't get overload. Okay. Well, I blame Cat. Hi. Look at you. He's a goofball. All right, back on the ground. Are you going to roll up in the hats? Okay, this works. Are you good enough to mischief, or are you going to be good? Surely he'll be good. Full trust. Surely. How do you know when to walk clockwise or counterclockwise around Tecton? You always want to walk counterclockwise. Just because of the way Southwest tile lines up. Oh, I'm trolling. Never mind, we're good. $82? Okay. Ratty's not on my desk right now. It's free. Come on. That damage was so bad at the end. Okay. Crabs are a struggle today. They really are. It's unlucky. Hardcore Ironman or anything, but what about hardcore mains? It could be interesting, I guess. Hardcore main with group hardcore rules might be cool. I'd be down for that. Not the prestige, but like dangerous nightmare zone even. That could be interesting. I struggle with crabs frequently too. You should see your doctor about that. I think I'm gonna do the same. I won't do that. I don't have those. Shit. I'm just gonna end the stream. Oh, man. Oh, okay. Yo, good night. When I go and get Altor, you should get Altor. It's a good ring. It's really good. Fuck, Desert Treasure 2 grinds on an Ironman, dude. I can't even imagine. $1,700? That's wild. How is the ring again? It's like 1,200, right? Who made something 1,200 KC at a boss, dude? Why? Why? For what reason? Fucking what? Dry protection, by the way. You can't go dry, by the way. That will stay long enough. We're good. Whew, close one. Clean. I'm so fucked. What was that, crabs? Okay, that's how you do crabs every time. That was crazy. That was wild. Free. Pronounce the word. Please give me RNG senpai. Ayaya. Nice. $808 Vard for my Altor. What a great drop system, dude. It's so bad. Magus at 300? We take that. Why didn't they try out the drop system on something that's common? Like, why not make it like one of the 1 in 40 drop? Nothing from Desert Treasure 2 is 1 in 40, so never mind. They couldn't have done that. Why don't you try this out on, like, the pendant from Moxie or something? I don't know. And then go, oh, it's kind of annoying. Okay, we won't do that. You're just like, nah, we're going to ship 4 bosses. All of them will have this weird-ass drop table system, and we're going to run it now. No one gets spooned, but no one goes dry. You can't get spooned. But you could go a little dry. You could. You could get a little bit lucky. A little bit. You could. You never know. You could. Possible. I hate those less because they know when they're 2 out of 3. Even then, I don't like it. Does anybody really like Bludgeon? Is anyone like, yeah, I like the drop system for Bludgeon? I think nobody cares because Bludgeon is almost useless now. But back when Bludgeon was good, were people like, yeah, I love the drop system on Bludgeon. it's so much better. I'm not denying that. What if bludgeon just dropped in a whole piece? Would that not be better? I would prefer that. Why is bludgeon useless? Mainly because of moons. Mainly. The reason most things are useless now. Oh, no respect. Oops. Don't do it. I'm so lucky. All right. Four rare as fuck drops from 4 different bosses is not a good system. It's awful. It's really bad. Sunk costs before you can sell something in general. I just don't like it. If you're 2-piece bludgeon and then you get the pet and all you wanted was the pet, now what? Now what do? You keep killing the boss? The answer's probably no right now because it's worth almost nothing. But like you don't feel good stopping. You're like, ugh. That's crazy hitting a 75 in the range Vanguard. I can't actually spec it. Is this record Vangs? Might be. Never mind. Nice 9. Thanks. So dead. Goodbye. I'm so lucky. Ah! Waker the melee? Unlucky. Well, 154 bangs. Holy shit. Imagine. Get the aid, dude. What is happening? What do I have that's extra right now? I don't understand. What do I have that's extra? Overload. Ah, okay. It felt right in the inventory. You need the oval? That's true. Drink your Ovaltine. So how am I good? 8 crush bonus and -1 strength over regular Nezzy. eating the cords? There's no way. We voted for Zombie Helm? I voted no. Anything that's new content goes in these days. This is not a good Vesp. I'm dead.
Dying on my hard
There's a
drive.
chance I lived.
Uh-oh, guys. Watch
Wow,
out
that
for
was
this
really
Mystic.
bad.
Don't
I almost
get
had to run.
stacked up. Ah!
Maybe lost today. It's unlucky. I'm relatively new to real PVM and have always thought that the Inferno was not in the cards. I'm following your guide, so if I don't get the cape first attempt, I blame you. Let it be known that Alkin put off getting Inferno cape for like 18 years, and he got it in 15 attempts. It's so easy. And Mudkip got his in under 10 when he did it. You can get an Inferno cape. It can be done. You might not get it that fast, but you can get it. You definitely can. I got mine in 15. I thought I would never get it. Damn, speedy. Easy. Almost out of capes. Ready, what you doing? Be nice. Grr. Mine was 8. It's so free now. It's so easy. Colo first also helps. Yeah, don't do that. Colo more fun? No, dude, what? Way faster to get good at? This is fucking... This is talk. Much chatting. I can't kill. 50? I'll stay. Inferno's way funner? Yeah, I don't know. 74, what the fuck? Wipe your brain so you can do the buff from zero experience again, or we'll really never have an unbiased answer. That's true. I would do that for Dark Souls. That game is so good. I wish I could do Dark Souls for the first time again, for sure. I would pot rock for Dark Souls. For sure, for sure. Any tips inventory-wise for getting into CM speeds early on? Like keeping inventory together? Having both armor sets right next to each other in the top of the inventory is like pretty good if you're not doing that. I don't know how else you would even do it. Besides that, it's just like a thing you get a feel for. I don't know. Gnome. I'm Ferguson. Sapphire has his armor at the bottom. Inferno attack? In CM? Surely not, right? That's wild. Spec and tool runes at the bottom. Yeah, keeping, I don't know. There's no chance. Now when you need one-handed items. Holy nuke into 1 damage. Pretty good. This is pretty fucking fast. All right. That's like a dead average shaman's. I think it's gonna be a sub 530 down, or at least close. Are we asking what I need? ZCB is like the most minor thing ever. Giga minor. Minor. Mining levels are not minor. They're major. Major mining levels. I'll bow that mage. I won't hit a 72. Yeah. I don't know how they didn't reset there. I'll take it. I actually don't. The plugin must have been just slightly wrong. Okay. Dang it. So for new PB? Yeah. So feeling a bit overwhelmed as to to bring what the biggest time saves are to bring, what to focus on, like Spellbook Swap Cape for Ice, Shaman Task, ZCB, and CGS. Shaman Task is irrelevant. That's 10 seconds. So don't worry about that. No, it's not even. It's like a few seconds at best. ZCB and ZGS. ZGS has the potential to save you 30 seconds, but it also can brick your run, so it adds less chance of you getting to Ulm, which sucks. The cape swap is 30 seconds to a minute. That's pretty free. So that's pretty worth doing. If you're failing rope skip, I wouldn't think about any of these. Yeah, for sure. Rope skip is as much as a minute and a half time save or something. So like you definitely want to get that down. Okay. On a money run where I did prep, no rope skip, no ZGS tech, no cave swap, I got a 3241. You definitely can, yeah. It's kind of just a matter of don't lollygag at the chest and kind of like understand the flow of the CM. Don't lose ticks, fly through it. That's the biggest thing, easily. And that just comes with practice. Oops. What am I missing? Oh no. Actually, no. I'm so confused. Pickaxe, Voidwaker, Bellator. I don't know. ZGS. There we go. Okay, I'll go grab that. Dang, this is really fast, too. It would have been sub 11 almost. -5 or so seconds. Unlucky. Having this in a PB is stinky. Very stinky. This is Cox scaled. This is a CM. So by default, it's scaled, basically. A 1+1 CM. That would be insane. Thought you could scale it too. As soon as you add another person, it doubles the health of everything. So it's kind of just not good. Duo CM. Duo is a rough scale. Three scales double HP for Ohm. The Ohm scaling is weird, but at 2 people, it's just straight double HP for everything in the raid, which in a CM is quite a bit of the raid. They had a lot of health to begin with as well. They had a lot. Just a pinch, just a pinch. Brewing late. This is stinky. Don't punch me. Ow! I remember Tecton having double health because I remember people used to troll me by entering my CC. It was very pog. $38. Oof. Okay, we're good. Every room scales with even numbers? Yeah. I brewed on the wrong tick. That is pain. Yeah, that's why everybody does 3-man or 5-man, typically. Or solo. No salve is nice. You could bring salve for a slight boost to this room. I don't think it's worth it, though. $43, nice and humble. Oh, even with the accurate change. Damn, man, this run was so good, too. What a shame. I still could PB you, even without ZGS landing. That's so sad. Damn. Yeah, rec entry should be around 17 minutes, maybe a little lower. Okay. What a shame. Okay. Portals, of course. I have to be slow here, unlucky. GM to Blart. Ow. Rude. 216, that's probably it. Probably. It's about 15 seconds slow. And that would seal the coffin. Unlucky, boys. Unlucky. It's a pretty good run, though. Somehow that's faster than average with no hammer. Okay. I think there's still potential. Somehow. Never know, maybe. I landed. I'm dumb. Nuclear melee hand? Not really. Scythe kind of goes off there. You typically kill it that fast. Shadow, on the other hand. Never mind. Scythe OP? Yeah, for real, for real. PB is possible by like a few seconds. I need a good head. I need a good head phase. It's getting less likely. Okay. Okay. Well, never mind that. Hat's a shame. 30-second head phase? We're starting off with max hits. Wow, it's actually so close to PB. That's annoying. Damn, unfortunate. Yeah, 2607 versus 2541. Yeah, those last two phases were good. Damn, unfortunate. Yeah, you hate to see that with Mutt. Mutt, on average, is about 120. So with actual landing the ZGS, that was PB easily. Damn. Not much you can do about it. When's the last time you saw a CM drop? It's been an eternity. I don't know. Can you check? I don't know. I don't know what the last drop is. I have no way of checking that. Jackson with the 5 gifted. Yo, thank you so much. Makes it sting a little less. Thank you. I appreciate that. Holy. Muchos gracias. Cheer up, my lad. I've had way worse runs than that. It's okay. It happens. Not too beat up by it. I've been close to PB quite a few times. There's so many things in CM that can just barely kill the run. Almost PBing with a missed Mutta spec is insane. The pace was wild. Unfortunate. What time was it? Almost sub 26. 2607. Unlucky. Alright, I'll try to get one more done. CM day. You gotta see that clip of Tasty talking shit. You might have beef with him now. GM. Oh yeah? What was it? What was the beef? Oh, I think I've seen this already. Let me see this.
Yeah. It's so funny they fucking put Gnomonkey in this. Oh! Damn, dude, holy shit. You're a thick
That is
dog?
me.
I know, dude. On God, dude. That's
I love how he
Gnomonkey's
pulled out a torch. Unbelievable. You know what? Fuck Tasty. Fuck him. Okay. Hella beef now. Yeah, that's a triple beef. No more Applebee's. Applebee's is off. Okay. That's a Big Mac. So much beef. Absolutely a Big Mac. Oh, I didn't have a full inventory. I was curious if it would go on the ground because you're not allowed to have potions in here. You're not allowed to drop things in here in general. Oh well. Buy a zero. Buy a zero. Buy a zero. Oh! Dude. Do you think your viewer count went down after stopping the hardcore game? Dude, if I thought like that, oh my god, I'd have such a sad existence. I don't know how you... I don't think you can survive as a streamer thinking like that. I'm sure some people do that. Turn the viewer count off and do what you enjoy. And if people enjoy that too, sick. Brains are molded by viewer count. It's unlucky. I don't think I'm ever gonna be like that. My goal isn't ever to be like that. That's a sad life. I don't think the stream benefits like if your mental is bad. And your mental is going to be bad if you don't enjoy what you're doing, so. That's my take. If you aren't enjoying something, log out. Simple, easy. That's so sad. Can we get 5 gifted? Yeah, true. Any zifters in the chat? How about the Amazon primers? Ah! Yeah. But like, if I'm not going to do something... I've joked about like Ironman sucking, but I did enjoy it, right? Like, I'm not going to do something I'm going to have get nothing out of. I'm not going to do that. Unless it's for a very short period of time for like memes or something. But like, nah. Oh, hardcore Ironman gets viewers, huh? I'm just going to farm hardcores. Oh, I lost another one. I'll make another one. Into the furnace it goes. Unlucky. Oh, that shit's fucking lame. That is how you burn out. Crombopulous with the 2-month primer. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Are you gonna play Terraria on stream? That would go hard. Yo, Calamity on stream? Pause. Maybe one day. Or sorry, so you can't branch into other games and be successful? It's definitely hard too. I know a few people who have, but yeah, it's definitely rarer than other things. But old school has so much to do in it. Like, there's so many different approaches and angles to take. So, like, I don't know. You can avoid burning out if you don't decide, you know what, I'm just going to do this one thing and that's it. Calamity run with Hedron. How hard is a Calamity? Hedron doesn't like Terraria. Unlucky. I don't know how long a Calamity playthrough is. It gets hard. I like that. It still has great variety streams. Is there anybody else who variety streams like really regularly besides Itswill? I can't think of anybody. It's pretty rare. The problem with old school is a lot of people just play old school. Like, they don't even play any other video games, genuinely. Mammal does? Yeah, okay. Ginger Beardy. There's a handful that can get away with it, but it's hard. Don't need that. Okay. GM2 Guthix. I didn't sleep. Oh no. Thoughts and prayers? Brett was streaming Factorio. I didn't get to check back in. I didn't have time. Unlucky. I love Factorio. Uh-oh. Unlucky. Get him! I'm boxed in and I'm hitting zeros! That was sick. I can't kill this thing, man. Nice. Okay. Tarkov is dead compared to other shooters? Maybe now. Tarkov is super popular, like insanely popular. You're cringe, Fergie. Damn. Tarkov has killed itself, though. Did they, make any changes after that awful update? It's kind of crazy. Not that I heard about. They're just sticking with it. That sounds like the Tarkov devs I know. Wow. What update? They put out Super Hyper EOD. That's like, what was it, $180 or something? And they just made it like basically very pay to win compared to how it was. That was like a long time ago. It's like a month ago, no? Hundreds of dollar versions, yeah. So they added a new one that's like even more. Tarkov has a monopoly. They're the only game that is what it is, so they're just like, fuck it, we can get away with whatever we want. It's unlucky. Are we just dead? Can't hit. I'll be fine. Watch this.
Dying on my hardcore Ironman.
Damn.
Oh, guys, watch out for this Mystic. Don't get stacked out. Oh!
The new edition is 250. Hang on a second. Standard? Oh my god, there's so many. What happened, man? There were 3 versions. Standard is $50. Left Behind is $82. This gives you more bank space. $110 is Prepare for Escape Edition. Even more bank space. Initially good standing with all in-game traders. Okay, so picture this, right? You're buying RuneScape, okay? $50 is standard membership. $82, you start off with 600 bank space instead of 200. Ooh, that's pretty good. Okay, just $82. $110 gives you 700 bank space and 100 quest points. Ooh, you just skip the first 100 quest points. By default, it's just done. Ooh, that's pretty good. $250. What is this? I don't even know. 1,600 bank space. Bigger pockets. Okay, imagine 1,600 bank space. This is for $250. You get 1,600 bank space. You get an extra 4 inventory slots. You get 32 inventory slots, okay? All the quests are done by default. Bro, that's fucking nuts. That is nuts, man. Okay. $250, you start off maxed. That's cool. What a shit game. Fucking crazy, dude. And a second ring slot. Let's go. That's wild. Damn. $250 for PvE? Is that the arena? Yeah, okay. Wild. If you played RuneScape, like a lot, and this existed for $250, you'd pay it. You would pay it. This is the same thing as Tarkov. RuneScape is RuneScape, right? Tarkov is Tarkov. There's nothing. There's nothing else that's like, oh, I'll just play this instead. You're not going to be like, oh, I'll play WoW instead of RuneScape. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. You'd pay it. You 100% would pay it. I would pay it. Guaranteed access to closed beta for $250. Yeah, okay. Cool. I'd buy this for like 6 of my alts. The fact we have a $250 game bundle is alarming. It's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. That's so greedy. That's wild. Okay, I'll try one more. If we reset this, I'm ending no matter what. Actually, I think only 1 cape left, right? Yeah. Okay. Beta test the game that's been in beta for like 9 years. Yeah, pretty cool. Dark and Darker is definitely the play if you're interested in that experience, I think. A lot of people like the gun sim part with like all the different parts, all the different attachments, the complete customization of your guns. Like people really like that. Yeah, it's not worth it. If you play the game a lot, I think it's fine as like a cosmetic thing, support thing. The features that were listed there are crazy strong. And like, I would be enticed to pay for that if I didn't have that version, for sure. Played Dark and Darker and Tarkov, or Hunt Showdown and Tarkov. I've played Hunt. Hunt is not, I don't know, it's not even comparable. Hunt is very different. No, it's not bad, but it's not like an extraction. I don't know what I would call Hunt. It is not the same type of game. $250 didn't even get you a big ship in Star Citizen. True. That is true. You're not wrong. And people are complaining about paying $70 for like some games, and then Tarkov is out there doing that shit. I paid $70 for Silent Hill 2, and that was worth it. Like that game was excellent. Tarkov's fun. Tarkov's very fun. It's got issues, though. And the fact it's got issues when you're charging $250 for it is kind of a slap in the face, a little bit. I did napkin math since Rancor versus Blood Fury next comes up. Okay, Yo GM to Sax. Hackers are so cool, man. Yeah, hackers, and then just frame problems. Lots of frame problems. Always, constantly. Just issues with the balance in general as well. Always an issue. If I'm paying $250 for something, there should be no cheaters. There should be it should be very fucking polished. Blood Fury is 2 to 2.5 brews in duo necks. Really? I rough calculated at about 1. You're getting 2 to 2.5. Interesting. 2 sounds right. I believe it. I definitely believe it. I rough calculated as 1, though. Yeah, I guess, are we talking over an average, like, 8-minute kill, or, like, over what kill speed? Recoil changes? Nah, dude, I'm out. I'm out. I'm glad I quit that game. What a shame. Combat Logger plugin. Okay, surely this is a cheap plugin, yeah? And show nicely here with formatting? Yeah, okay. What? No, it sounds like a cheap plugin. That's funny. That sounds like a PvP cheap plugin or something. I've not heard of that. I'll look at it. The Tarkov killer was Tarkov all along. Yup. Log is in write down. Oh, okay. Tracks damage done to and from the player to NPCs in a fight/instance. Okay. So it's like the PvP tracker thing. Interesting, but for PVM. Okay, that's kind of cool. Holy! Okay. Not bad. Can track NPC healing as well. Interesting. Give me that bow. It's been warming up a long time. I deserve it. I've earned it. It's mine. What? I didn't prime my spec? The Friday Shorts come up. A lot of people were mentioning it, but I don't know anything about it. Heard it was dog water. Oh, that's unlucky. This is really fast. That Vangs was like as fast as the other super fast one. Okay. Is there a plugin that helps with CMs? There's Cox additions for general stuff, but nothing's gonna like hold your hand through a raid, no. CMs are hard. Open the chest, dude. Mole online. Kind of zooming right now. It's pretty good. Okay. I've gotten pizza. Welcome back, Moon Moon, with pizza. We do have a shaman task, yes. Pizza. This is sub 11 down, okay. This time we land the Spigot Motto? Possible. This is very, very fast. No way, I have a shaman task twinning Blart CM Gaming? That's the redemption tag? That is the redemption tag, yeah. The Kirby skip. Mm-hmm. I want to go for duo rack. Pause? I did not see the new one, no. So when did mobile get tile and NPC markers? Dude, the mobile update is fucking nuts. It is so good. Almost usable now. Menu entry swapper on mobile is insane. That is so good. Left click Vires? Blood Shark Thieving? Impossible. Jagex got me hooked, unlucky. Okay. I'm not saying words. It's not saying words. No words are being said, but that's really fast. Damn it, I said words. Fuck. Unlucky. Overload lasso mutt? Yeah. Easily. If you have a horrible mutt like a 230, then it'll run out. That's the only time. Don't do it. He's humble. Kirby said there's a bug right now. Would that be the ammo one? That one's pretty bad. Yep. Yeah, that one's pretty cool. What's the bug? Do not carry large amounts of ammo like I'm doing. Right now, if I picked up a ruby bolt off the ground, it would overwrite my arrows and delete them. Phoenix with the first sub. Thank you so much. So that's cool. Yeah, I would bring like 2,000 arrows. Don't do what I'm doing. This is not tech. That's funny. It's really funny. Yeah. This is a slow baby mutt. Damn, give me that one last mate shit. Don't do it! Oh, fuck if I had to brew down. That's so sad with the loading line, dude. And take you through it. And risk the overload. Here we go. Well, that was a fun run. Too bad it's dead now. What a shame. Could have been PB. No shot, you live? I did the numbers in my head. I'm like, I need to sweeten, I'll live. Live with 1 health. Holy. Spice. All right, well, could still be a TiVo. He smacked you a 58? He bit me a 58. It's pretty fucked up. Well, I'll take that. Yeesh. Okay. I've got 2 enhance. What happened? Should still be good. No way, I got a 142 P1. I didn't even realize how fast that was. Come on, man. I'm being trolled at this point. I'm gonna get Wreck Ulm now. Dolo 1+1. Scaling CM is not ideal. It's really bad. Damn, 36 through Torva. Unfortunate. $142. Okay. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not upset. What the fuck was that? I don't know why I lagged out there. It was super strange. I don't show it on the graph. I just couldn't click. Is 2 malls better than saving ZCB here? No. 1 mall is better. I don't know Ahsoka method. Unlucky. CCB, good idea. It was better to double mull.
dying on my hard
Oh,
cry,
yep.
man.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
guys, watch out for this Mystic.
And we're
Don't
close,
get
so it
stacked
lands
up.
instantly.
Ah!
Yep.
Dying on my hard cry, man.
Uh-oh, guys, watch out for this Mystic.
I didn't see
Don't
the
get stacked
fucking
up.
shadow. Nice.
Ah!
Yo, GM to Ratty. He's actually come to help. What the fuck is that? What's crazier is I got it. Okay. See ya, dude. I really thought. It's usually like the double death right at the end that you get the purple. 152 head phase, nice. That almost nuclear if not for the head phase. Oh well. Unfortunate. Hi, buddy. Hi there. I can't. He's like in a little. Hang on. Let me see if I can snag him. Come here, my friend. Come here. Hello. Hello. Say hello. Hello. Oh my goodness, this is my board. Hi. I didn't get a T-bow, but at least you're here. And you're not even biting me. We take it. You just ate, so don't grab his tubby. Nah. No vorming cats, that'd be bad. So cute. Yo, GM to Flash. Alright, I am cooked. I'm ending the live stream. Unlucky. Came really close to a PB2 runs. What a shame. It's okay, though. Good raids regardless. Warm-ups is not in Toa. He's at Awakened Vard. Is he potting Wreck? Warm-ups is on and Kirby is on. Check out Combat Logger. Oh, we could pause 1 second. Let me see it. Before we go. Combat Logger. Damage meter and logs combat events to a text file. Upload and analyze your logs at runelogs.com. Okay. Raid Mr. No Sleep? Is he raiding? If he's topping, I will raid Mr. No Sleep in a heartbeat. If he's killing 10,000 goblins, I don't know. Trying to get new zombie thing. Term. So it shows. So it shows DPS over the whole thing. I don't know what the percentage is. The first has to be tick counter, right? So let me end fight. Percent might be lost ticks. Okay, let me... End. Okay. I'm gonna lose a tick. I have no idea. I can change it. Ticks? Now I can count in ticks. Accuracy? I hit a lot of zeros, so I don't think 100% is the right number in this case. It's not accurate to the ticks either, because it's just showing like total ticks spent attacking a thing. Your damage to target. It shows how many ticks have been spent, but it doesn't show how many lost ticks in between, like, which is kind of what would be cool. Percent damage done. Oh, if other people were fighting. I see. I see. I see. Huh. I don't see a lot you can do with it. There's not a ton of settings. Is there a side button for it or something? It's a WoW DPS meter add-on. It doesn't have enough features, I feel like, to be very useful. There is a sidebar? Am I blind? I see it. I see it. Hold on. Only I can see the sidebar, but you're not missing much. I think this is too bare bones to be useful for anything. I don't know what useful info you'd get if I ran it during a CM or something. The log is cool. Shows NPC healing, player damage, entity targeting. Okay. Hang on. Okay, all right. So it shows what your stats are for each attack, what NPC you're attacking. Interesting. Ideally, a plugin would be able to read this and make it not, like, impossible to parse, but... Shows gear, too? Interesting. With item IDs? Yeah, okay. Flashbang! Yo, sorry. This is good info. Maybe with some more settings that would be useful. I can't think of a use case right now for myself, at least. I don't know. Interesting, though. It's hard to parse. They said you can upload it to the website, right? Let me see the website. Rune logs? Okay, give me 1 second. Hold on. Okay, this is what it looks like when you upload it. Okay, this is cool. Interesting. Replay? Do I have to go on the map to where I was? What is this? Okay. Over here? I don't know what this is supposed to be showing me. I think replay's broken. Maybe so. Maybe so. Damn, you can see prayer loss over time as well as the boost. That's pretty fucking cool. Okay, with some polish, this should be really, really neat. I think right now it's a little bit too bare bones to be useful for too much. That is interesting, though. There's an in-game setting that enables auto-equip arrows. Yeah, I could turn that off for now. I'll show the bug a second if anyone's curious and hasn't seen it. We were talking about it earlier. I'm going to do it with cheap arrows. Okay. Iron arrows in here. We can do Erratus. Blessing here. Iron arrows. If you have Quiver equipped, deletes it. So that's a bug. Be very careful with your ammunitions. It's really, really bad. Okay? Do not bring large amounts of ammunition anywhere. You can lose them very bad. Very sneaky. I think it's pretty rare you would run into it. It's really just group content that this would be a problem. But yeah, don't fuck with this. It's not gonna happen to you if you play as usual. Most common situation I can think of is ranging necks, probably. If there were, maybe you're in a mass or in a small team and somebody drops arrows on the ground and you accidentally pick them up. That would be bad. You would lose all your ammo. Unlucky. Yeah, just be careful. Use a small amount of ammo and just, you know, be cautious. Typically, ammo out of your quiver should not be dropping on the ground and you should not be picking it up. That's the only way this would happen. And it only happens when the quiver's equipped. So you should be safe for the most part, but like, don't fuck around with that. You'd have to pick up some other guy's bolts that you also have in the quiver. If somebody else shot Nex and dropped a ruby bolt onto the ground and you ran over and picked it up, you would lose all your arrows. All of them. So Nex is probably the most likely case where this would happen. Really just group content. Pretty cool. Oh, TDs is where the guy lost it in Tasty's chat, right? TDs is a common one. For sure I could see that. Because you're swapping between quiver and back all the time. I could definitely see you losing all your dragon javelins at TDs. Definitely for sure. That's wild. Unlucky. TDs drop rune arrows. Yeah, this is rough. This is rough. Bring a small amount of ammunition that you are willing to lose. Maybe not 400,000. So you're saying I should go to the G and start dropping dragon arrows? That's fucked up. I'm hoping they fix this soon. That's a really bad bug. That's really, really bad. Yeah, turning off ammo pickup is probably good. I'm gonna do that now. Hopefully they'll have hotfixed this soon. I'll turn that off for now. That'll avoid that. So then you're guaranteed safe. Okay. Alrighty. I'm gonna rate a man. I kind of want to see Wormy do Awakened Bard. He's always doing Toa. Just kidding. He's doing Brighter Shores. Raid Kirby, it's duo Toa time, surely. He's in a CM. That's appropriate. We were doing a lot of CM. We can do that. All right. Brighter Shores is good. I haven't looked into it. I know nothing about it. But it's not RuneScape, so bad. Unlucky. All right, here are the things. I'll type it in both chats today. Oh, I wanted to mention... Hang on a second. We have a new thing that Hedron made in the store. We made a Christmas sweater. Much effort was put in. It's nice. Pick one up. Free. Not free. It's $55. It's not cheap at all. But it is nice. And it's high quality. Would recommend. Okay. Let me raid Mr. Kirby. For all the ho-ho-hos, baby. Oh, hell yeah. Alrighty, I will be back tomorrow. We'll be fucking around more. with PVM. Probably nothing special. Unlucky. Typical Gnomonkey stream. I'll see you there. Mwah! Good night. Adios.